All right, guys. Let's turn the music down so you can hear me. And then we're gonna go switch over. How's it going, y'all? We're gonna be doing some more Grand Blue today. It's probably be a little bit of a shorter stream because I'll be honest, I haven't even started packing for Frosty Faustings yet, and I should probably do that because we're gonna be leaving tomorrow at like 2, but we need to get to the airport at least 2 hours early, especially because snow fell here, which is weird. Like, there's snow here in Texas, but yeah. So, but I figured I'd at least get one last stream in before I go. Figure some last minute practice. So I'm gonna go into the lobby here. Looks like check-in is still going on for Kirby's Dreamland, so if anyone in the chat wanted to come fight me to help me warm up, that would be appreciated. But if not, I'm sure I can find somebody, you know? There's usually a lot of homies hanging out here at any given time. Let's see. Oh, I also just saw a tweet like 10 minutes ago that I guess Sandalphon's gonna be playable at Frosty. Let's go. The only thing I'm worried about though with that is I'm not sure I'm even gonna get a turn. People are probably gonna be crowding around those machines. Ooh, does this person want to fight me? All right, sure. I don't know who you are, but if you want to fight me, I won't say no. Come here. Yeah. That's what I thought. Oh no, I think my game's still muted. Hold on, let me unmute that. Cool. All right. It's a little quiet. Let me turn it up a smidge.
Siegfried versus Lucilius.
Can definitely boot up if you're lacking someone. Looks like someone did pull up. So we'll see how long they want to fight me.
Believe in victory. Round 1. Start.
Fear. Hubris.
Orchid. Parry. Orchid. Parry this.
Feeble.
Over here. Back in the earth.
Repent. Close.
Now enough.
Oh shit.
Meaningless. Perish. It's over.
Getting whooped in my own Strive lobby. Oh, no worries.
That's war. Let them be.
Never an obligation. I just like to extend the invitation, but you know I can always find somebody.
None will survive. Despair. Try again. Think fast.
I would just hop on ranked, but like I said, I'm a little hesitant to do that right now.
My own. Fear. Feeble.
Unfortunately, I didn't get to practice as much for Frosty as I would have liked, just because the job hunt in real life kind of
Close.
took priority and still kind of take priority. But you know, I still feel like I've played quite a bit, and I've definitely have gotten a lot better.
Test your wit.
I see.
Will not yield.
Look up.
I'm definitely
Forsaken.
better than I was at Combo Breaker even, or Texas Showdown from last year.
Ready. Embarrassing me.
Definitely not where I want to be, of course, but you know,
No.
are we ever
mercy.
really
Round 2.
getting whooped? Oh, I already read that. Sorry.
Is that all?
Dog eyes on your foe. Orchid.
Again. Look up.
Now
Repent. No game deleted. Vanish. Oblivion. Nothing will save you. Repent. Ready.
dog now or ample.
Never again.
When you face me,
My honor. Thou wilt perish. Why liveth this? Perish. For all women alive.
Cooked.
Freedom and death.
Eh.
Let it all end.
up?
room for
Hey, Hollow
improvement.
Shy.
All that matters is we
I'm just
can
doing a
dragon
few
is
warm-up
a
matches
beast like
before
any other.
Kirby's Dreamland.
The altar of
I just figured I'd do
red with its blood.
one last stream before I leave for Frosty Faustings tomorrow.
Start.
Forsaken.
And like I said, I'm not really feeling ready at all. Both from a gameplay perspective and mentally, but I'm still gonna try my best to do the best I can and have fun, you know? Shit. The good news is though,
Looking good.
so
Despair.
I mean, you guys know that, I mean, part of what's been adding to, you know, the fact that I haven't been able to be as consistent with streaming or engaging with others or just in general, you know? I mean, it's because I got laid off, right? So, like, the job hunt has unfortunately had to take priority. The good news is I'm starting to get some traction now. Like, I was supposed to have an interview today, but one of my interviewers had something that came up at the last minute, so the interview got rescheduled for when I get back from Frosty, so they were very willing to accommodate my trip. Like, I didn't tell them what the trip was, because unfortunately, especially in the professional world, there's a stigma around video games, so if I would have told them what the trip was, like, oh yeah, I'm going to this video game convention, they probably would have, like, rejected me. It's dumb. I just told them, yeah, I have a pre-planned trip. I'm leaving tomorrow when I get back on Monday. And they're like, oh yeah, that's fine. We can just schedule it for next week. So, I have that interview on Tuesday, like literally the day after we get back from Frosty. And then another one scheduled for Thursday. Like, I was actually supposed to have that interview today as well, but there was some snow here in Texas and a lot of places closed down for... So it kind of worked out that both of my interviews got rescheduled for after Frosty, especially because I feel like I wasn't really ready for the interview, you know? And I feel like going to Frosty will kind of help heal my mental, because obviously I haven't been in a great mental space these past few weeks with, you know, the job hunt being very stressful and whatnot. So I think this is all working out very well, right? Like, being able to go have fun with some friends, go meet people, and that'll do great things for my mental, so that way then I don't go into the interview very depressed and anxious, you know, because they can definitely tell. But another thing too is the interview I have on Tuesday. When I get back, it's the fact that they wanted to interview me this week before I left, and they've been moving me through the process very quickly, so yeah, very good signs. I'm hoping I get this job, so I can just finally have an income again, and just start focusing on my stream and stuff more, so. Here's to hoping. I think Frosty is definitely the break I need, because I've just been on the grind non-stop these past few weeks, like revamping my resume, doing like preparing for, yeah, it's just been a lot. So I think Frosty's is just what I need. Making a trip for video game, exactly. Like, it sounds silly, and I hate the double standard, but it is a thing. So that's why I didn't tell them anymore, other than it's a pre-planned trip. That's all they need to know. Also, hi Yuka. You think I'll do fine? I hope so, Hollow Shy. The thing I'm most worried about with Frosty is that my anxiety is gonna peak. Because that's what happened at well, not so much at Texas Showdown, but it peaked a lot during Combo Breaker, and I wasn't able to enjoy Combo Breaker as much as I probably could have. So I gotta figure out some strategies for combating my anxiety. I don't know, do you guys got any ideas? Because I don't.
Back to uncreated light. Fight the fighter.
Holy shit, what the hell is this?
Godless.
Don't fret.
Is Combo Breaker your
All it
first
takes to start an
tournament?
avalanche.
No,
A dragon
not my
is a
first.
beast like
It was
any
my
other.
first
The
major.
altar of Armageddon shall run red with its blood.
My first offline tournament was Dino Rush in St.
Who's
Louis
Duel 1.
back in February.
Repent.
And then my first regional was Texas Showdown in April.
Miserable worm.
And then Combo Breaker was my first major in May. So Frosty is going to be my second major.
Tiresome. Despair. Worm.
Mercy for weak.
It's just unfortunate because during Combo Breaker, I had a lot of IRL stuff going on that added to my mental stack, and the same is true for Frosty now. It's like, can I just go to a major without, like, major life events happening, please?
Wretch. No life. Hubris.
It's just my luck, but like I said, I'm feeling pretty hopeful about this interview. Like, it seems like they're pretty interested in me, and, like, even some people on their team have been looking at my LinkedIn profile, you know? Like, even their talent acquisition manager sent me a connection request, so very positive signs.
I see.
Of course, that's not a guarantee. They could still reject me, so I'm trying not to get my hopes up, but I don't know. Sadly, there's no real way to deal with it. There is this thing called tournament nerves. You might have those included with your anxiety, and it makes sense. Sadly, even top players play worse or just feel overloaded when they go to tournaments. The only way to get better at it is keep going to big tournament. Well, unfortunately, Yuka, I can't go to big tournaments very often unless I have a job. So, again, that's why I'm really hoping this job works out. Or, you know, hopefully... Again, I'm actually kind of glad the interview got rescheduled. I didn't feel at all ready for it. So this gives me plenty of time to prepare. And again, like I said, kind of just take a break from the grind and recover my mental so I can go into the interview, like, not as stressed, you know, or... I get overwhelming anxiety every match I play. Same. Okay, that's probably gonna be the last, or do I have time for another one? My match is gonna start in a couple minutes, so I probably shouldn't. Let's see. I know you're not trying to be a top player, I'm just saying I was just comparing. Yeah, no. I get what you mean. Like, then after a while you get used to loud music and big people. Yeah, it's just exposure therapy. It's not so much the tournament nerves that I'm worried about, Yuka. I mean, I still get them offline, but I think my bigger concern is, I'm trying to think of how to word this. My anxiety isn't so much that. I mean, I do get tournament nerve. That is definitely a factor, but I think the issue that I'm probably going to run into more. So, okay, let me just lay some context. So, when I was younger, around the time when I was like in middle school, junior high, 8th grade, my family and I moved to a different town, or I guess city. Pop up, go away. Sorry. Moved somewhere else to get away from my abusive stepfather at the time. And it was just like such a different environment than what I was used to. And as a result, I don't know, I had a hard time making friends. And I still kind of do, I feel like, you know, making friends has never been my forte. So anytime that I see, like, others having more fun with each other or having, like, intimate relations, like, not in that way. Sorry, that sounded weird. Like, I'm not explaining myself well. Like, when I see people, like, super close and I'm not part of that, it's like, I don't know, I just feel excluded. It doesn't make sense. Even especially if I don't know the person, of course I'm not gonna be included, you know? Again, my anxiety does this weird thing. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried that I'm gonna take it personally and think, oh, they don't like me or something like that, you know? Like that's the thing I'm more worried about, I guess. Is Exi in chat? I have no idea. So yeah, just those are just some of the things, but again, I gotta just try to come up with ways to deal with that. And anyways, but we can talk about that later. Right now, we are gonna start the match. So I'm going against Icebound. Hold on, am I on stream? I better check. Before I go any further, are we on stream? I guess not, but my opponent gave me the password, so I'm gonna go join their room. Ah. What did I do? Okay, sorry about that. Messed up the chat. I just got here. Oh, hi, DG's Exi. Yeah, sorry, I have to go. I'm in a tournament, but thank you for the warm-up. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Just don't worry, you'll have Clunk and stuff. Yeah, I know, but Clunk has, like, plenty of other friends that he's probably gonna want to hang out with, you know? My anxiety stems from if I lose, I could explode, and then I know they won't like me, so I'd rather not just compete. Yo! Grandmaster Sieg? Oh god, I think I'm cooked, guys. Well, gotta give it my best shot. Maybe I can learn some stuff.
No
But
need to be nervous. As
he
they
wants
might
everyone
say.
together. Anyways, enjoy
Live
your
it up.
Yeah, we'll talk about it more in a minute. I gotta lock in. Definitely gotta lock in. Oh yeah, Exi,
Siegfried
yes.
Versus
We just had
Siegfried.
the last, or my most recent tournament on Sunday, and it's bi-weekly as of right now. So the next
Take
one
on
is gonna
what shape you like.
be
I'll still cut out your festering heart.
February 2nd. Yeah, so I would love to have you in the
You
tournament.
may have forged my form and voice.
Chris, you're pretty well liked in the
but my
community, and Clunk
power
is a
wells
puppy
up
that
from
likes
something
everyone.
deeper.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't make sense. Again, it's anxiety. I don't know why I feel this way, but it's
Round
just...
1. Start.
Hey, unusual healer, thank you. Sorry, I'm locked. I just started my tournament match, so I can't talk right now, but thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'll talk to you guys about it in a moment. Just let me lock in, let me cook. As much as I can against a Grandmaster Sieg.
Close. Try again. Think fast. Death comes for all. Still anyone. What? Schwartz.
Yeah, I miss you too. Yeah, we haven't talked in a bit, unusual healer. Let's remedy that when I get back from Frosty. I get back on oh yeah, and then I don't know if you heard earlier, but I got a job, 2 job interviews from when I get back, and one of them is very promising. So yeah, I'll tell you all about it sometime.
My foresight's failed me.
Things are starting to look up, you know?
Round 2. Start.
Eyes on your foe. Faster. Fight the fighter. Now we'll see. Try again. Think fast. Guard against. Like a book. Fear death.
Sweet.
You're not evil. Safeguard like a brew. Break the fight. Strike down death itself. Schwartz. Venga! Surprise. You're open. Close. Heal. Watch your fool into my dragon's blood.
Well, that was actually kind of smart to use the install with that low of health, yeah. I'm assuming that wasn't a misinput, like it always is for me when I use that. Oh no, and I fucked up! Scared. Oh god.
Watch your fool.
Oh shit.
Has my blade rusted?
Round 3. Start.
Could have had it. And Iceman kind of uses a lot of the same moves that I do. Does that mean I'm doing something right? Like, I noticed that they use the sweep and then immediately go into Orcan. Like, that's usually what I do. See? I do that shit all the time. Am I a pro? Oh, nice. Get off of me, leave me alone. What?
Foe's SBA gauge
Man, that was close. Did you guys see that? Those were very close matches. You're a pro, GG Zane. You're oh god. Okay, let's not go that far. Speaking of that, not Zane, but I looked at my bracket and Nochi is in my bracket. I'm like, come on. And so is Salt. Those are the only people I know in my bracket. But that's enough to like scare me, you know.
Believe in victory. Round 1. Start.
Try again. Clever. I see. Test your mercy again. Safeguard like a brew. Break the fight. Strike down death itself. Schwartz. Venga! Yeah. You're not evil. I see. Think fast. Eyes on your foe. One below again. I see. See. Safeguard like a brew.
No!
I strike down death itself.
Bro.
Like a book. Think fast.
No! Come on. Okay. Seriously? I could have had that.
Start.
Like, honestly, I could have had, like, all these matches. Like, it's... The fact that it's this close makes me pretty happy, you know? Especially against a Grandmaster Sieg, like one of the best. Gotta count for something, right?
Time's up. Think fast. Again. Think fast. See. Safeguard like a brew. I strike down death itself.
If I could go, I would love to be in your pool to fight Salt. Admittedly, I haven't heard much about... I don't know much about Salt. Like, I've heard the name. But, yeah, I just don't know. I don't know them too much. Okay, well... Honestly, I'm not even mad about that. Like, you guys saw how close those sets were, right?
The day I return to dust.
Like, you saw that. Like, I feel like there was a few matches I easily could have had, you know? Um, yeah, you know what? That one, yeah, I lost 2-0, but the fact that it was that close, yeah, like, I don't think that was too bad. I'm happy with that. Okay. While we're waiting, let me catch up on the messages. There were quite a few that were sent when the match started. Cut my life into pieces, my last resort. Oh, it's Icebound. Hey, Vasu. How are you? I see your guest book recruiting for tourneys. I gotta join sometime. I've never competed. You should. It's always a good opportunity.
Isn't it moving to look back
And,
see how far you've come?
Krisalys Cup has definitely grown a lot. So not to toot my own horn as the host, of course, but, you know, I'm pretty proud of how far it's come. And there's still some stuff I want to implement to make it even better. So yes, like I'm glad that the marketing in the guest book is working as intended. All right, what's next?
A soldier fights with their head and their stomach. I'm starting to crave
Hold on,
Vane's
where-
cooking.
This update? Yeah. Suffocation, no breathing. You don't know that song? You could. The song that they're referencing is "Last Resort" by Papa Roach. It's kind of like an older song that was pretty
Train
big
mode
when
has
back
a
when I was in
plethora of
like middle
features,
school or
each
high
suited
school,
to different needs.
which has been like 10 years now, which is kind of scary. I was actually talking to my partner earlier. It's like, I know I'm still kind of considered young, but I don't know. I feel like I'm starting to get old. I don't know. Hope you have some good matches. I miss you. Can't wait to hear about them. Best of luck. Thank you. He ended the round at more health than when he popped
Walk a
install, so it
mile
was
in your
smart. And
enemy's
true,
shoes.
true.
If there's a
You're a
character you
pro,
struggle
Zane
against,
Kuh.
play as
Frosty
them.
is stacked, so no matter what, you would have gotten a high level player. Yeah, that's what I heard. I saw Zane's tweet about it the other day. He's like, "Damn, this Frosty bracket is stacked." Okay, so I fight the loser of Q, which I think just started. Nothing versus a
Sparring
dragon,
against other
so
people can be draining. Try arcade mode for a change of pace.
we'll probably need to. I'll go back in the lobby and just warm up until my next match. Best Jita North America. Oh god, of course it's a Jita. Like my worst matchup. How are you? I'm doing well, Mikkel. How are you? Salt is an absolutely clutch Jita. Now that Hava and Gamera betrayed us. What? What does that mean?
Would you look at this crowd?
Dropping Jita makes sense. Gamera dropping Jita made me sad. Why did Hava drop? I know why Gamera did. Beatrix is his girl. Oh, sorry, Yuka. Yeah, I probably should have updated the command. That's still my command for the Krisalys Cup bracket, but here, I can post the bracket link here. Sorry about that. Hava's bounced characters a lot and played Bubs a lot before dropping G. Bubs mentioned I'm good, I'll fight you. Okay. Jita main before Nier came along. How is Jita your worst matchup? I main Jita. Hava and Gamera used to main her. What does that mean? Jita herself isn't my worst match, but Jita players are. Jita players are on something. I mean, I don't know why she's my worst matchup. I don't have enough game sense to give you a solid answer, but if I had to guess, it's both lack of matchup knowledge in general and the fact that she's just way faster than Sieg. So obviously the speed kind of works against me.
No need to be nervous. As Vane might say, live it up.
She's fast and cute, so GG's. Man, if only it were that easy. If only just being fast and cute let you win. I mean, Sieg is cute. I'd even go so far as to say he's hot, but he's definitely not fast. So, I don't know. I guess like halfway win.
Versus Siegfried.
But with a bracket this stacked, yeah, like halfway isn't good enough.
Who's ready? Duel 1.
Oh no, the chat! Oh god, sorry. Sorry about that. Yeah, I have so many like overlays. I have like different chats based on if there's music or not, and I guess I accidentally turned it on. My bad. Thanks for telling me. Okay, sorry about that. Lost Daddy, I'm good now.
Safety first. Get down. Temple orchids. How adorable. Think fast. Your death. First rate.
Gita mentioned they just shotgun instead of boo. Gita's like girl grand, same energy as Gita mains never do. I'm gonna be honest, Yuka. I always thought you were a UL main just because your profile picture
Just keep it together.
in Discord is her.
Duel 2. Begin.
We have played. I know, but it's been like so long since we've played. I don't remember, you know.
Try
Like I said, I've had a lot of other stuff on my mind as of late. People like change their characters so much that I can't keep up with, you know, who plays who anymore. Like I said, I'm old, guys, okay? I'm getting short-term memory loss. Not my style,
You conducted yourself
UL.
with courage
Yipper
and
spotted,
honor.
don't say you're
That's all that
old.
matters.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right. I'm not old yet, but I feel like I
Sweet.
am.
Jumping. Jelly beans. I just won.
Who's ready? Duel 1. Begin.
I've asked this before, but I don't know. What do you guys consider old? Like what age or age range
Hungry for more.
do you think because I don't know if you guys know my age yet. I'm not gonna reveal it, but I'm curious. Just tell me first what you guys think is considered old.
Hungry for more.
Then we'll see if that aligns, if my age aligns with that.
Hungry for more.
Try again. Again.
I don't know if I would say age. I would say it's more has someone acts 60, or if someone just has older
Duel 2.
typical tendencies.
Begin.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I guess. I have mixed feelings about the phrase "age is just a number" because that's definitely been used to justify some pretty bad stuff. But to some degree, I kind of agree. You know, like there's more to someone than just their age. You're right. Like I think just the way they act, because I've seen some very immature people like in their 50s, and some very mature people like in their teenage or 20s years. You know.
How adorable. It's over.
Are you warmed up
Let's
yet?
knock it on. Yeah, exactly.
Booyah!
Like I get the sentiment behind the
Score
the
one for
saying,
Vin.
but
Sweet. Jumping. Jelly beans.
some of the implications of that aren't good.
I'm gonna mark down our spark.
You know, but age doesn't define you, but your age does have things that are acceptable. Exactly, exactly. Alright, how's my, match Q doing? I don't want to get into another match if they're almost done. Oh. I think they're done, actually. Okay, I can't fight right now anymore, Lost Daddy, but thank you for warming me up. Okay, Dragon of MTL. Hold on, let's make sure they're not trying to get a hold of me in the Discord. I think they just got done, though. I'm gonna be 65, still learning the Sieg matchup, saying GG's have fun. Well, I don't know if, Grand Blue's gonna be around that long. I hope it is, but I don't know, we'll see. I guess I'll set up a room. I just use the same password every time. I know that's not very secure, but whatever. Okay, let me give them the password. Dragon password is Chris. I'll be running fighting game tourneys in the retirement home. I'll be 90 when I beat Sonic Fox and Exart. Nah, Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising Dream Drop 4.2 Central Core Fighters will be a thing. We'll see, we'll see. Chris doomering over the game. What do you mean Grand Blue won't be popular in 40 years? This is some Arcana Heart sequel naming scheme for real. We should run sets sometime, Chris, since I need Sieg XP and you need Jita XP. I mean, like, I'm probably not going to be in this tournament very long, so if you're down to run sets after I'm done. Unless you have something going on, but if you aren't able to do it tonight, I'll definitely be down to run the set when I return from Frosty. We're getting back on Monday. But then I have like my interview on Tuesday. And then like another interview on Thursday. Then also a hearing for unemployment on Thursday. So probably Wednesday or Friday. And of course I'm always available on the weekends. Yeah, we can figure something out. I'm definitely down to run the set. I might be able to pop in a bit after I finish hosting Strive Lobby. Take your time, Nebula. Like I said, sorry. I think it's gonna be a little bit of a shorter stream for me. I just wanted to at least try to get one more stream in before I left and get some last minute practice. But I do need to pack because like I said, I have not started packing at all. I at least did laundry, so I don't have to worry about that. But I still need to pack the clothes. I'm sad because I always love wearing my dresses to events. Like, I love dressing up cutesy, but it's gonna be way too cold for that, so I probably shouldn't wear a dress, as much as I would love to. We gotta prioritize comfort over fashion this time, because if I don't, I'm probably gonna get hypothermia. Because it's already, like, super cold here in Texas, It's probably gonna be like 10 times worse in Chicago. Believe me, I used to live in Nebraska, which is not too far away from Chicago. Okay, my opponent just had to use the bathroom. So they should be on their way. Chris, we're the same way. I love my dresses and skirts. I love being cute. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. I might be able to get away with it if I wear thermal leggings, but I don't know. We'll see. I'll probably still pack my dresses in case. But definitely I'll make sure to pack layers too. Like, I played Kingdom Hearts since Sora was such a popular character to be wanted in Smash, so I played games and they're pretty good. I can play, but only if you lose? What? I mean, I can't guarantee that. I mean, there's probably a good chance I'll lose, but... Okay, cool. My opponent is here. So let me, Oh, if you lose the tournament. Oh, I thought you were talking about our matches. I'm like...
Ready to see your training bear fruit?
Well, let me lock in and try my best not to lose. But...
Sir Siegfried versus Sir Soros.
Don't downplay like Clunk. Yeah. Love Clunk, but man, his downplay is pretty bad.
Now I've been looking forward to this. May the brownies
But I can't even
roll
fault
with.
him because I'm the same way. I have anxiety. I always
You
downplay
flatter me.
myself.
All warriors
And
dream
I
of sparring with the
Have major
rock-fisted
like
legend,
self-confidence and
Soros.
self-esteem issues. One of the biggest things
Well,
that
shall we?
okay,
Round
sorry, I'll
one.
talk about it after
Fight
this.
for me.
I have something to say about it, but I need to lock in.
Good job. Good job.
Don't take mercy for weakness. Hubris. The moment of caution.
Try again.
Kiss my fist. Over here. Back in the earth. Eyes on your foe. Back in the earth. Succumb. You're cornered now. Get down here. See my fist.
It's the point of no return.
That's gotta hurt.
My foresights failed me.
Chris downplays, but Clunk down.
Round two. Fight for
Yeah. It's unfortunate.
Try again.
Good job.
But I also understand it.
Close.
Eyes on your foe.
It's just a matter of like Clunk just has very, 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 very high standards for himself.
Good job.
So even if he does a lot of great things, you know, if he's not meeting those standards that he sets for himself,
You're
I'm glad
done.
to see you enjoying yourself.
then he's just disappointed.
Don't forget
You know.
I know
Like, I get
tortured
it.
past thing has everybody's britches in a bunch, but doesn't that frown weigh you down? Laugh life's foibles.
Clunk downplays like he's a day one player though.
Well, shall
Funnier
we?
to play.
Round one. Fight for me.
You're open fist. I put stars for kiss my fist. One hit on us
Good
fast.
job.
Good. It's on shake. Get some.
That's the way. Close.
Or hit. Get some.
On guard.
Every time I fight Soras, I kind of like referring to you know that one move he does where this one, I call it the diaper install. It's like a big diaper. Uh-oh. No!
That's gotta hurt.
I've met my match.
Round two. Fight for me.
Good.
On guard.
Lock it up. You're
You were
done.
just a
You
beat
can't
behind.
win them all.
But next time,
Dipper
we'll be
install,
2 steps ahead.
manly soup. My sword is about to be S++, and I have no idea what I'm doing with him. Man, I did worse with that one than the Sieg one, which is kind of surprising. Well, Yuka, I lost. Okay. So, that means if you want to fight... Hold on, let me report the scores first. I mean, that was kind of the outcome I was expecting. I always kind of expect to go 0-2. Especially against matchups I don't really know, like Sora's. Even if that one was a little rough, I'm very happy with my performance against Icebound.
Sparring against other people can be draining. Try arcade mode for a change of pace.
Finish Strive for the night. I need to lab my characters. Oh, sorry. Oh, God. Who are your characters? You might have
Seeing
told
you
me, but
out
I
there,
probably forgot, because
wreathed
I
in
have
the glow of battle,
horrible memory.
makes me want to enter the ring myself.
Oh, yeah. Something, okay, hold on. There was something I was gonna say. Oh, right. Okay. So we were kind of, before the match, we were kind of talking about, like, downplay and stuff.
Isn't it moving to look back and see how far you've
I've
come?
kind of realized that my anxiety and my downplay, my self-esteem, and my self-confidence issues are, like, a huge problem. And for the longest time, I always just use weed to cope with that, right? But ever
To
since I
live
got
is
laid
to
off,
grow.
like almost
To
2
learn
months
is to
ago, I haven't
flourish.
had weed because
Remember,
in case
I'm here if
I
you
get a
ever need
job
anything.
that drug tests. But it's made me realize just how much I relied on weed to, like, kind of get through life, and that's not healthy, you know. So it's been rough, but I think this has been a good wake up call for me. Well, okay. I feel like the
Want
layoff
to run
was
laps
kind of
around
a
the
blessing
lobby?
in disguise in
Some
several
days,
ways.
it's nice to shed the mantle
For
of
that,
dignity.
you know, showing me that I'm relying too much on substances for happiness when I need to find more healthy ways to cope and get through life. Another thing is, I'll just be honest, I didn't really like my job towards the end. Like, you know, when a lot of people had already been laid off and my workload just increased, and it just wasn't, it was
Are
doing
you
bad things to
enjoying
my mental
yourself?
health. So this is a good opportunity for me to find another job that's has a much better work-life balance. But one of the biggest things that I want to do when I get a job again and I have access to health insurance again is go to therapy. I think I really need it, and I think I could really
I
benefit
believe
from
something's
it
arrived in
because,
your gift crate.
like, yeah, I have a very supportive network of people like you guys, you know, like I can kind of tell you my problems and stuff. And then I also have, like, you know, like my boyfriend and my friends that I can vent to, but I I don't want to unfairly put that burden on them.
Seeing you out there, wreathed in the
You know
glow
what I
of
mean?
battle,
Like, yeah,
makes
it's great
me
to
want
have
to
a
enter the
supportive
ring
network of
myself.
people, but I think getting professional help would probably help a lot more, you know. Whoa, Zane coming in with a rate of 54 viewers. Crazy. Well, unfortunately, I just got knocked out of the Kirbio's Dreamland bracket, so that's over. But I am about to start some casuals if anyone wants to hop in and fight me. But before I do that, let's go ahead and give you a shout out, Zane. Oh, Zane, when are when are you getting in to Frosty? We should go get some deep dish pizza again
Look at this
if you
crowd.
have time. But I know you're probably gonna be really busy, so and I'll make sure to actually get your name right this time, so I don't shout out the other Zane FGC. See, I got your name right this time. All right. Well, real quick before I start matches, I'll go ahead and introduce myself to Zane's lovely community
You've
that
been
he
here
has
for a
brought
while,
over.
whether training or gaming.
So for those of
Remember
you
to
that don't know
hydrate.
me, I am Miss Krisalys, but most people just call me Chris. As you can see, I do a lot of fighting game content. Grand Blue has definitely been my main focus lately, but I do sometimes play some of the other casual or more modern fighters, I should say. Like occasionally I'll do some Strive, Uni 2, Tekken 8, Street Fighter 6. So a lot of fighting game stuff like that. And then I also do some variety content like horror games and RPGs. Planning to do, cook up some other good content here soon when we get back from Frosties. And yeah, I don't know. I just try to create like a fun, positive, welcoming environment. So a lot of people say I do a fairly good job of that. So yeah, if you like what you see, consider dropping a follow. Okay, what? Oh yeah, and then thank you for the follow, RJD Chef. One last thing I'll say as well, since I saw that Zane was doing some Grand Blue. If some of you guys are in the Kirbio's Dreamland bracket, or if you just do fighting game tournaments in general, I also host a bi-weekly Grand Blue tournament series called Krisalys Cup. We just had the last one a couple days ago. So we'll have the next one, I think, on February 2nd. I don't have the Start GG page up for it yet. I should probably do that before I leave. But yeah, consider signing up for that. It's always a good time. I've got a lovely team of commentators and TOs, and always a good time. But gotta run, have a good stream. I'll message you tomorrow to figure out plans. Yeah, for sure. I'll make sure to message you. Me and Yen are flying in tomorrow. We leave Houston here at about 2:00, and we'll get to Chicago at about 4:30. So we'll be available Wednesday evening, and then throughout the entire tournament, and then we leave on Monday. So we're gonna be available, yeah, we'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. And then see Ava. Yes, we should. Thursday afternoon. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't see that. I'm lacking money right now. Yeah, Yuka, same here. I technically have money. The issue is that's my severance and I need to use to pay bills. So as much as I would love to get therapy right now, I probably shouldn't. I should try to secure another job and get insurance so I can go to therapy. I think it would be very beneficial, like I was saying before. I downplay my CAG and Jita, but it's something I need to work on. I play other characters because they're cool. Main's Dizzy and Bridget. Yeah, I might not be able to make the second one in February due to birthday. I'll have to check the date. Oh, no worries. I mean, like I said, it's bi-weekly. So even if you can't, it happens all the time. I understand people can't make it to every single Chris Cup, but I appreciate the ones you are able to make it to and just your continued support of it. Okay, I think I'm caught up. I did the shout out stuff, caught up on messages, so I'm ready to fight. All right, Yuka, where do you want to go? Do we want to go on the ship or in the arcade? Do you have a preference? Oh, ship it is. All right, here we go. I haven't been on the ship in a bit.
Ready to see your training bear fruit?
Mr. Mike and Ike. Oh, God. Is that a reference to that one? I don't know if you guys have seen it, but there was like a clip from there's like a big group of us that hang out in a basic server. I'll I'll have to see if I can find the. I don't even know how to describe it. I think I just need to show it to you guys, but it's pretty funny. He's like, "There's a Mike and Ike in my pants" or something like that. I don't know.
The stage is set. Act 1.
Pretty funny.
Play.
Close.
But yeah, it's gonna be your birthday's February 2nd, Nebula. Nice.
Again.
Now on first round.
I see.
Oh, February 15th. Oh, by the second one, you meant the second Krisalys Cup in February, not like February 2nd, which is the first one. Okay, I got confused. Sorry. Well, that's exciting. Do you have any plans? I mean, I know it's still a ways away, but you know, do you ever do anything exciting for your birthday? Like, celebrate it anyway? I don't know if it's a Sunday or Saturday. Well, the Krisalys Cup is always on a Sunday. But yeah, I don't know about your birthday.
Victory at all costs.
Curtains.
Next time.
I like to hide in my room and draw on game.
Act 2.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. I mean, I'll just say this, Nebula. I guess, I don't know, everyone's different when it comes to tradition. But I'm not, like, super big on it. Like, for instance, my birthday's on June 7th. I'm not the type of person that's like, oh, we have to do something exactly on June 7th. Like if June 7th falls on, like, a Wednesday or a work day, I'm fine, like, waiting a few days till the weekend to celebrate, you know? Like, it doesn't have to be on the day. And then when it comes to actually celebrating, it doesn't have to be traditional, right? Like, even for Thanksgiving
Has
this
my
year,
blade
you know, like...
rusted?
Oh, there's an ad break, hold on. Hold on.
Act 3. Play. Over here.
Not close. I see. Like a book. Again.
Okay, it says the ad break is over on my end. Hopefully it's over on your guys' end. What I was saying... like, when it comes to actually celebrating occasions, whether that's a birthday, a holiday, whatever it is,
You were just
I don't necessarily do it the traditional way. Like, for Thanksgiving this year, instead of having, like, turkey, mashed potatoes, green bean casserole, you know, like the typical food you have for Thanksgiving, it was really just me and my boyfriend just eating ramen on the couch, watching anime together. Like, very untraditional way to celebrate, but it was perfect. Like, I wouldn't want to celebrate it any other way. Like, I'm not really big on food anyway, so I don't care what I eat. As long as I'm spending it with the people I love, I mean,
Fight the fighter.
that's all I care about. So just an example, right? You didn't get ads? Oh. Well, OBS just says, oh yeah, there's an ad break, so... I don't always trust it. I feel like it's sometimes misplaced or mistimed, but... Also, hi, game industry. Saw you earlier. I don't know if I said hi. And Ava. Did I say hi? I'm sorry. Everyone that popped in, hello. Glad you're here. Whether you're lurking or chatting, great to have you guys. Oh yeah, show of hands, since there was a big raid that just came in. How many of y'all are going to Frosty? I was actually thinking of getting a meetup together, either on Thursday or maybe for top 8 Grand Blue. Like, maybe we could do a Grand Blue watch party. I don't know, who's all going? Like, who'd be interested in that?
Test your wits. Forget. Surrender.
To be fair, I'm a Scrooge and can't even remember the last time I celebrated my own birthday, so I'm not a good comparison. Glad you cherished the moment. Well, I know. It was just an example.
Safeguard like a crew. I strike
But-
down death itself.
Curtains.
Next time.
Haven't eaten cake on my birthday in 4
3.
years.
Play.
And that's fine, you know? Like, if you're not a big cake person, then, you know, definitely don't force yourself to eat cake just because it's a traditional thing to do. Like, that's my point. Like, the way that you celebrate a holiday or an occasion should be unique to you. Like, not necessarily just because it's the traditional thing to do. But that's just the way I see it. I'm not a super traditional person. My friends have gotten me into 2 more games that I thought I'd never return to.
Will not yield.
Try again.
Bravo.
It helps to stay crouched.
I get a
when blocking.
chocolate bar and love
You
it.
only need to shift
Yes,
stances
dude,
for
I'm a
overtime.
chocolate fiend. Like, chocolate's my
Thanks
weakness.
for always keeping us safe, Siegfried. But I'm gonna keep
Hello, sheep. All right, Nebula, your turn. I guess we can like rotate between the 3 of us. If you guys are cool with that. Also, Nebula, I don't know if you noticed, but like for the Chris Cup, you know those like little blurbs that I put? Since you mentioned that you like
Jita versus Siegfried.
Cagliostro and Gita, I made sure to include them. I only had 5 for this last Chris Cup, but I hope to add a few more
Fortunes change
for the
with
next
the
one.
wind,
Just continue to
Gita,
add to it as I go
But I
along.
will not ever abandon you.
Just continue to add things to make Chris Cup even better than the
Swear it.
last.
your anchor, Sig. With you in our boat, ain't nothing gonna blow us off course. Who's the
Thought I long since abandoned Smash and Overwatch competitively.
You bet.
This song and playlist. It's a pretty good
On
one.
guard.
I zoned out after I
Round
lost
one.
my matches.
Begin.
Oh, no worries. I can just go to the
Alrighty.
transition screen and show you. Even if we're not having the tournament, I can still.
That one.
You ready?
Don't take mercy for.
Easy there. Here it comes.
Think fast.
I lost my losers to 7 rollback frames, losing my special. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Excellent. For the king. It's over. Great.
Let's finish this.
Can't believe it. Will not yield.
Misjudged.
Let's finish this.
I really gotta stop jumping in like that, especially when I don't
met
have
my
any
match.
bravery points.
Woo! What a round.
That's cool though, Nebula. I'm glad that you got back into Overwatch and Smash. I think you said was the
Round
other
2.
game. Yeah.
Begin.
I'll be honest.
Close.
I used to be big into Overwatch, but I kind of just lost interest in it after a while because I don't know. I felt like
Think fast.
the changes they were making just weren't really that good, and I don't know. I just feel like they didn't do enough to kind of keep my interest. And so far, Marvel Rivals seems to be doing a good job of it, but we'll see if that lasts. Also, hey Char Char.
Let's finish this.
Glad that you're feeling better, Char Char. You know. We're glad you're here. You know.
Think fast.
Also, I saw that you were in Kirby's Dreamland. Are you still in it, or are you out? Fortunately, I'm out, so I'm just doing a few casuals before. Oh, and Char Char, are you going to Frosty? Am I gonna see you there?
Weapons down.
I think the last time I saw you was at Combo Breaker. Crazy, it's been that long.
Yes! Huh? You won, Cheetah! Thanks for always keeping us safe, Siegfried. But I'm gonna keep training my heart out so one day...
Fortunes change with the wind, Jita. But I will not ever abandon you. I swear it.
Who's the best? You're
Anchor,
the
Sig.
best.
With you in our boat, ain't nothing gonna blow us off course. Who's the best? We're the best. You bet.
On guard. Round 1. Begin.
You're gonna be at Frosty? Hell yeah. Well, I'm excited to see you again.
I see.
I'm terrified because I have two really good people in my bracket. And with real life kind of just being very mean to me these past couple months, I definitely didn't have the best training regimen for Frosty, so I don't feel completely or fully ready. But the two people I recognize in my bracket are Inochi and Salt. Like, oh god, I'm screwed. But, like Yuka was saying earlier, the Frosty bracket in general is just super stacked, so the chances that I was going to get a really good player anyways, even if it wasn't Inochi or Salt, it would have been someone else, you know? But,
Next time.
and then the other day, I kind of had, like,
Strong you've gotten.
Round 2.
a very,
Begin.
what's the word, like, eye-opening conversation with somebody. I guess I don't want to name names or anything, but I saw that, you know, there's a few side brackets for Grand Blue happening, and some of my friends are part of it. It's like, damn, I kind of wish I could be, but then they were like, well, you gotta remember, those brackets are, like, for top players, and unfortunately the only way you're gonna get invited to them is to get better at the game. And it's like, and actually getting in the lab, and it's like, fuck. I hope to someday get good enough at this game to where people will actually want to invite me to that stuff, you know, but right now I'm just
Round 3. Begin.
it's not there yet.
Get back!
Test your wits.
Please, get back here! Let's finish this!
Money gone.
Nope.
So that, yeah.
Great.
Still anyone's match. Huh.
Eyes on your foe. Watch your fool.
Yeah.
Let's finish this! Let's tackle
When
things!
you face me,
We're hit!
you face the wrath of a
Keep practicing, we just keep playing, that's all we can do.
How
Yeah,
does it feel?
well, like I said, part of it is on me.
You're quickly growing into great.
So many people tell me the only way you're gonna get better
As it is to fear.
is to get into the lab, practice those combos, and I don't know what it is. My lab anxiety
Fortunes change.
is
with the
definitely
wind,
making
Jita,
that hard. Let's just put it
but
that
I
way.
will not
Um,
ever abandon you.
So part of it is on me,
I swear
but some of it isn't. Like I
Anchor,
said,
Sig.
I
With you in our
got
boat,
laid off
ain't
about
nothing
2
gonna
months
blow us
ago,
off
so a
course.
lot of my effort has had to
Who's the
go into the
best?
job
We're
hunts.
the best!
So that's why I'm really hoping these interviews I have lined up for after Frosty work out.
On guard.
Like one of them sounds very
Round
promising.
1.
Like they seem very interested in me. So we'll see. So cuz I just want to like get back to work, you know? I just want to have a job again so I don't have to like worry about the job hunt, and I can focus all my time on improving my gameplay, improving my streams, improving my tournaments, just
first rate.
I feel bad. Like I said, I haven't been consistent with any of that. Because obviously if I don't have a job to maintain any of that, then none of that's going to matter. So I'm just trying my best with what I have. But unfortunately, because of that, I haven't been able to practice this game as much as I would have liked.
I've met my match.
Caggers, also sup, go, derogatory, hello. I'm a Cagger. Hope you can find a job soon. You got this. Thanks, game industry. Like I said, I was actually supposed to have 2 job interviews today, but the inclement weather here in Texas, like a lot of stuff got shut down, including the in-person interview I was supposed to attend. They're like, yeah, we're shutting down our office. But then I told them, well, I'm going to be leaving on Wednesday and I won't be back until Monday. And they're like, oh yeah, no problem. We can reschedule for next week or when you get back. And then the interview I have on Tuesday was also supposed to happen today. Like, the fact that they wanted to interview me that quickly, especially after, like, so the process has been moving very quickly, and they seem very interested in me. So I'm hoping that'll lead to a job, but we'll see.
Weapons down.
I wouldn't worry.
It's actually a good thing it got moved to after Frosty, so that way then I have more time to prepare for the interview, and honestly, I've just been on the grind these past couple weeks, so I'm just mentally exhausted, so just, you know, getting a nice break from Frosty will probably help me go into the interview refreshed. And but yeah, thank you, Char Char, and everyone else. I appreciate the kind words and the encouragement. Heck yeah, yeah. Alright, I think it's Game Industry's turn, and then it's Yuka's turn. But if Yuka and Nebula want to fight in the meantime... Unless you just want to watch Game Industry. Or, ooh, Char Char? I don't know, who wants to fight? I don't know what the order is. Yeah, okay. Well, Char Char, maybe you can fight me next if you want. And yeah, Sheep, I saw your comment from earlier. Getting good enough at the game to want to be picked for stuff, that's my goal. But, like I said, I'm nowhere near that. Like, yeah, I got S++, but I'm still not consistently good enough. Like, I don't consistently get into top 8s.
Versus Siegfried.
I don't know. I haven't been invited for anything, and I'm a top player.
To show off what I rehearsed.
Well, I invited you for the 10v10, but I also understood you had, you know, some more pressing real-life stuff come up, which I'm not even upset about that. Like, I totally understand, but... No, you're definitely top on my list, Char Char. Like, although I don't do very much stuff. Like, the 10v10 is probably the only, like, thing where I have to actually have to select somebody. That I've done, at least. Like, Krisalys Cup doesn't work the same way. Krisalys Cup is you just sign up, regardless of if you're top or not.
That's I see.
But I hope but I can't wait for the next 10v10. I hope you're able to make it, but I know the past few times you've had stuff come up, which trust me, I completely understand. Life has been getting in the way for me as well. You gotta take care of yourself first. I totally understand. And I think Rinna did a very good job of taking up the Vera torch for you.
Try again. Think fast. Think fast. Death comes for all.
I beat Char Char a few times. If I can beat Char Char, you can beat me, then you can beat Char Char. That proxy mean I can beat Char? Yeah, anyone can beat me if they put their mind in. Well, I think, yeah, that just goes for any top player. I think if you really put your mind to it and you just kind of study the matchup, prove your mistakes. Yeah, you can...
Test your wits.
One thing I will say is, even if I'm not consistently making top 8 yet, one thing I have noticed is I'm starting to more consistently take rounds and matches off of master rank players now, and that never was the case before. Like, yeah, I don't win the entire set or round, but I can at least take a match or two. And that's an improvement, you know? You gotta celebrate those little victories. Like, yeah, I'm not where I want to be, but I'm slowly getting there. And a lot of people have said that they've definitely noticed my improvement. It doesn't always feel that way to me. But I'm looking at it through an entirely different lens than they are. You know, I got my anxiety that's always wanting me to downplay. But, you know, my community doesn't have that. They just see my performance for what it is. Beat you with run-up DP. GG, shake my hand. I'm top 200 CAG in the world, so I'm somewhere in the 150s. If you proxy far enough, anyone can beat Char Char. Gotten better by all my brackets, putting me against Grandmasters. Well, exactly. That's the reason why I enter a lot of online tournaments. Is because it's a great way to improve. Like, when I first started entering brackets, yeah, I got my ass beat by master ranks left and right. Like, it wasn't even a contest. But now I can at least hold my own against them. It's like what Yuka was saying earlier with, like, the anxiety and the tournament nerves. The more you expose yourself to that stuff, like, the more you go to majors, the easier it is, because you adapt, you get used to it. But yeah, you guys are right. It's just a matter, I just gotta keep practicing, and, you know, everyone learns at their own different pace. And I gotta be careful not to compare myself to other people, because there's probably the people that have gotten a lot better. Again, I guess I don't know what they're going through exactly. Like, I don't know the intricacies of their day-to-day life. But I'm willing to bet they probably don't have the same mental stacks that I do, right? Like, not that I should be comparing, you know, just the best thing you can do is just compare yourself to yourself.
I see.
If you try to compare yourself to others, that's just not a fair comparison because, you know, everyone's different, they learn at different paces, they have different stuff going on in their life. Something I'm still trying to internalize myself. I stress a bunch once I get to losers, and then I lose because of that, but doing more of these has helped. Yeah, no, I was in the same exact boat as you, Nebula. Like, once I lost, I kind of just spiraled from there.
Though it seems Vakala's stowed herself away.
But since I've done a lot of tournaments, I don't want to say I've gotten numb to it. That sounds kind of... might be a harsh way of saying it, but... yeah, it's like you said. I guess... you've gotten accustomed to it. Like, you're able to better deal with loss. Because you've gone through it enough.
Round 1. Begin.
But trust me, I get it. I used to be the same way. I'm like, I would lose. I'm like, fuck. How can I come back from this, you know?
Judge again.
Fight by the book.
Back to one. Let's celebrate.
Back in the earth. See. Safeguard like the roof.
You think I could do good in tournaments? Absolutely. Anyone can do good in tournaments. Like I said, but the thing is, you gotta enter them to get good at them, though. Which, not to, like, call you out or anything, Lost Daddy, but I think at one point you said you haven't entered online tournaments. Like, I know a while back you said you don't really enter them anymore because of something. Like, I don't know if it was just because of your performance or you had a bad experience with them at one time, but the best way to get good at online tournaments, though, is entering them regularly. I know that's scary if you've had a bad experience with them before,
What do you think of my dancing?
but
Round 2.
they do say that
Begin.
growth happens outside your comfort zone. Like, yes, it's very scary and uncomfortable to enter an environment that you once had a bad experience in, but over time you can, like, I guess, adapt to it.
Escape.
Like, I remember when I first entered online tournaments, my mental would just tank like crazy. But now it's like, oh, starting to hold my own. I'm starting to get accustomed to how this goes. Like, and it's nice that I've done it from both a hosting and a competing perspective, because I think I've gained a greater appreciation for online tournaments because of that. Like, I understand the work that goes into them, having hosted one.
Excellent.
And then having competed in them, I understand, like, what they can do for people. Like, in terms of, like, helping you improve, helping you network, and get to know people in the community. Yes, Lost Daddy, I would say
Next time.
if you want to get better at online tournaments, then definitely get more involved in the scene.
Player 1. Victorious.
The good news is there are
Begin.
like so many online tournaments now that you can enter. Like, I think there's a Grand Blue tournament every day of the week now. Like, you've got Clover Clash and Sky Island Showdown on Mondays. Kirby's Dreamland on Tuesdays. WASD on Wednesday. Well, actually, I haven't seen WASD around in a while. I don't know if they're on a hiatus or not, but... And then on Thursday... Oh, no, wait. In addition to WASD, there's also Wall Brawl. Thursday, there's... Wall Brawl Open. Like, not intermediate. And, something else? I don't remember. Then there's Paragon and Railfile... Fire Rail of Fremel on Fridays. TNS on Saturdays. Clunk's Cookout's gonna be coming back. Yeah, I could go on. And then Chris Cup, of course. Hey, Riot! Good to see you.
Weapons down.
It helps to stay crouched when blocking. Then you only need to shift stance.
Yeah, Riot, I think you said you're not going to Frosty, which is sad, but hopefully I'll see you at Texas Showdown, or... I'm hoping to go to Combo Breaker again this year. Yeah, how are you doing? I saw that you were commentating a Strive bracket kind of recently, the fight sticks and flash kicks or something. Hopefully that went well. Paragon on Friday. Thank you. Yes, Paragon on Friday. And then the last straw, that one actually went on hiatus recently. But still, my point is there are a ton of tournaments that you can enter. Like, literally one every day of the week. So, it's a great time to get involved. The scene's very active. I spent my summer on game dev stuff instead of fighting games, and it made me better in both. Playing friendly also really helps. True. But no, I feel that, Nebula. Like, sometimes taking a break helps too. There's definitely been times where I get burnt out on fighting games, and even just taking, like, a few days or a week away can help too. Sometimes if you try to go all in, you're just gonna burn yourself out more. But if you take a break, it helps you really, I guess, absorb the information that you've had. And sometimes, like, when you come back fresh, it can make a difference for sure. Frosties sounds fun. You're gonna try Sandy, right? I think someone already asked this. Actually, no one did ask me, but yeah, I saw a tweet that Sandalphon's gonna be playable at Frosty. I'll definitely give him a try. I mean, he has a lot of Shoto-like moves, which I'm into. was okay. It reminds me I should clip stuff from my reel, but I'm lazy and backed up. But yeah, I'm gonna be. You might be at Texas Showdown. Hell yeah. Well, let's say this, Riot. Like, I actually live in Houston now, which I mean, I think you know that already. But so I'll definitely at least be able to go to Texas Showdown. Like, there's no promise I'll be able to go to every major. It just depends on what my financial situation and job situation is gonna look like. But I can at the very least go to Texas Showdown every year since I literally live here where it happens. So I can only do those if I chose to on Saturday or Sunday. Well, like I said, plenty of weekend tournaments going on. TNS, Krisalys Cup, well, at least bi-weekly. And then Clunk's Cookout will be making a comeback after Frosty. Not sure if the last straw is coming back or not. I don't know what's going on with that. You'd have to ask Kina, but again, still plenty of opportunities. Makes sense. I'm definitely making it to all the Georgia ones in Combo Breaker. What's in Georgia? Like, what? I think you guys have a DreamHack. There's a DreamHack Dallas, which we're definitely going to be going to as well. But I think there's a DreamHack Atlanta, too, right? Also, hi, Utopia! My siblings are in Houston right now. Nice. Max Mode, DreamHack, and Climax a Night. Nice, nice, okay. Haven't played UL since June last year.
UL.
Hey,
versus
Christy.
Siegfried.
Christy, are you trying out Sandalphon at Frosty? I guess he's gonna be playable there. Above all else, I love the gym more than fighting games. I'd rather
It's
spend
said
my
that
time
death
there.
is the mother of beauty. And your art
I mean,
lacks
hey,
both.
that's
I've
fine.
long desired a chance to see it up close.
Ready to drown in pools? Oh god, yeah, I know I'm getting cooked. Because Salt and Anochi are in my bracket. Those are the only two I know of, but how about this? How about after this match, I'm gonna pull up my pools and you guys tell me if you recognize any of the names. Because I don't know all the names in this community, so maybe there's some names that are actually really good, I just don't know them. But Anochi has competed in a lot of my tournaments, so I know that she's good. She's really good. I've heard Salt is pretty damn good, too.
That one again.
You face me. You face the wrath of a dragon.
DreamHack is annoying, though, because it's downtown and, like, in the most annoying spot. Ah, yeah. I think that's one thing I appreciate about, Combo Breaker. And Texas Showdown, I think Texas Showdown, at least last year, it was technically downtown, but not like super downtown, if that makes
Now I
sense.
know
So
how
the
a
traffic
spitted
wasn't
pig.
too bad, I guess. But the nice thing about Combo Breaker and Frosty Faustings is they're not having it in downtown Chicago. They're having it in, like, suburbs of Chicago.
Close.
Which, you know, is definitely a lot more manageable from a traffic perspective, I think. Yeah, that's annoying. Like, I kind of had a similar experience with an anime convention I went to back when I lived in Nebraska. They had it... I liked the venue itself, except it was very crowded and the parking was, like, horrendous. Like, you could barely find a parking spot. I'll fight you, Christy. If you want a far less skilled Lotta, hit me up. I'm gonna get demon flipped till I cry. Is downtown Chicago that bad? Been a while since I visited. Just hold down. From what I've heard, yeah. I have, like, family that lives near that area. Same, I gotta catch up on some stuff, then I can hopefully be able to pay for it. Gotta hang out with you, Morty, and all the Texas folks. I need to Texas be fire. Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't been able to really acclimate myself with the Houston FGC much,
I always
just
knew you
because
were
of
strong,
my
but
my
you still
circumstances,
continue
like
to surprise me.
with trying to find a job and stuff. But hopefully, this
Each
interview I have on
victory
Tuesday
is no more than a stepping stone.
will lead to a
strength.
job, so I can start going to
used to
locals more and buy a setup that I can bring.
It's said that death is the mother of beauty.
I want to hang out with you,
And
bro,
you're
Riot. I know I'm
both.
cooked. I gotta deal with
I've long
fucking
desired a
Zerom.
chance to see
Yeah,
it
I
up
feel so
close.
bad for you. I'm gonna lose
Shall
in
we
pools,
dance?
go first to 10U, first to 50, my boy Chipmunk, then spend the rest of the weekend playing Sandy, and then Impact. That sounds
You're
good.
gonna get burned.
Wait, Christy, you forgot to mention the most important
Here goes
thing in your
nothing.
weekend planned,
Round 1.
and that's getting Popcorn Baron.
Move it. Here's mine. You watch it.
Close.
You're gonna do that too, right?
No.
You watch it.
Over here.
Also, wait, speaking of Popcorn Baron, for those of you that have had it, what flavor do you think would you recommend? Like, a non-spicy flavor. I don't know if they have spicy popcorn or not.
Amazing.
It can't be spicy, though. That's my only stipulation.
The fighter.
Or I'm gonna die.
First rate.
You got mad seed skills, you got this trust. I don't know about that. Like I said, my Sieg's getting better, but I wouldn't call it mad Sieg skills.
Has my blade rusted?
Oh my god, if only I could be a competitive bodybuilder. You can!
You admiring
What's stopping you?
round
You know?
2. Have at it.
Oh?
Ooh. Why is the connection doing this? Still is technically a game. It doesn't die until it's truly gone from the store. Yeah. So crazy at that game. I wish it was alive. Fighting game competitive drive die when DNF died. That's gonna be my game. And yeah, Utopia. I'm taking friendlies. Like I'm out of the bracket, so I'm just getting some last minute practice in with casuals before I leave for Frosty tomorrow.
Point of no return.
We got pushed back.
Can't win them
See if you can
I'm also
find
gonna
a
try to run the set with Prada
So,
since
you know,
she's
these
gonna be.
flames
Oh, Prada's
are
gonna be there too. Oh yeah.
The hotter the passion roars deep within my heart,
She's been
the hotter
competing in a
Fox
lot more
flame
Chris
is
Cups
to the
lately.
touch.
If you do, then you'll love it.
Here
Texas
goes
FGC
nothing.
gotta be
Round
top
1.
3 most chill people to hang out with.
Move it.
Yeah, the few times I have gone to locals, the people there seem cool. The issue is there's just more people than setup, so it's kind of hard to like kind of break the ice. So that's why I want to bring my own setup. I just can't afford one right now until I get a job again. And we're in NA Lobby 1, the huge. Prada's kind of become a homie because she's tight with the Minnesota FGC.
Amazing.
victory at all
That's
costs.
cool.
Felt that one.
You're at the boat? Yeah, we're on the
Saved
boat.
me.
I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat.
Uh-oh. Marvelous.
A hard, good look at the motherfucking boat.
Isha. Down. You're
If you ever want to get lunch or something, you have my DMs. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm down.
round 2. Have at it.
Know it.
You watch. Move it. Here's mine. You watch it.
I'm gonna have to.
You watch it.
If I can't get a meetup
Follow the
scheduled with my community, like if I can't get a meetup going with a bunch of people, then I might just DM people individually that I know are going. Like I need to make a list of who I know for sure is going. There's probably gonna be more people that are going that I just don't know of. But
Next
I'll
time.
fight you, Rice. Oh, let's go, Vayne. I'm so bad, but this is my guy.
You admiring my moves?
Okay,
Round 1. Win.
After this, I want to show you guys my pool.
Round 3.
Show you my pool.
Have at it.
No escape.
I don't know anything about Prada beyond her cat's good, and I want to stop running into her ults and range.
Sharp. Don't take mercy for weak.
I don't know too much about Prada either. I mean, beyond her skill. Like, I mean, she enters a lot of Chris Cups.
Felt that one.
Usually with her Catalina.
Eyes on your foe.
You watch it. Let's rip some jam. Dance with me. Yugatsu. Oh, nice.
A beautiful turn of the tides.
So this is kind of like what I was talking about earlier, right? Like, I feel like I know
But when
of
used to elicit joy, it's
plenty of people in the
I'd be most
FGC, like in the
grateful if
Grand
you
Blue
perform
community,
a
especially.
proper
Like, I
dance for me
know of
someday.
them, but I'm not exactly close to them. I've never been great at developing close friendships, but that's what I want, you know? So that's what I'm worried about my anxiety. I'm worried my anxiety is going to be like, oh, you know, you're not super close with them. They don't like you. You know, you're just kind of there by association, you know? Like, it's, again, that goes back to just some trauma from my past. Like, it was hard for me to kind of make friends when I moved, and yeah, it's a whole thing, but same, Chris. Yeah, it's definitely not a good feeling, but it's just something I need to work through.
A worthy opponent.
Gotta meet her in person at Mixed Fest, thanks to Chipmunk. It's my best friend. I know people, but I don't talk to the people I know. Yeah, hold on, Utopia. I'm gonna pull up my pools real quick. I need your guys' help to determine what I'm up against. If I can find Grand Blue. Okay, Grand Blue. Okay, so here's my pool, guys. So, like I said, the names I recognize immediately are Salts and Inochi. Do you guys know these names? Any of these names to the left? I'm not familiar with them. I'm an awkward little shit, but if I can arrange shit, it's easier. Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to do, but I haven't really had much interest, it seems. Just reading my book? Yeah, I've heard a bunch of people, and I have the means of saying stuff, but I don't. It can be hard, yeah. Backward cat. I've been improving. I've heard of Master Scrub. I don't remember who they play. No, just random. The fact you're seated in your pool is a good sign for your chances. Wait, how do you know? You'll get 1 or 2 high-level player. Well, yeah, I think that's Salts and Inochi, right? Where do you see your seed? Where do I go? Boongius sounds familiar. I'm screwed going 1-2. Alright, Clunk. Is that downplay that I'm sensing in the chat? I'm going 0-0 teehee. I'm not even there. I'm freezing in my Arctic weather. Well, I don't know where your bracket is, Clone. Where do I go to look at that? Which pool are you in? B4? Okay. I'll be the judge of that. Okay, there's my goat clunk. I don't know who Pineapple's is. Zane? Oh my god. You got this. Yeah, Zane's good, but you're also good. Trust. You're already ahead by 1 set. Well, that's because there was an odd number, right? So they had to put me in the second set, right? Or I don't know how seeding works. I'm still kind of new to this tournament stuff. He fights Zane, or stop playing, downplaying nerd. My pool's A2. Oh, okay. Here, I want to take a look at your pool, Christy. There's my goat, Christy. Salt Prophet. I've heard that name before. Where have I heard that name? Oh, Zerum. Oof. It's over, guy. You'll hear him. You got this, but like, sorry, Clunk. When you send Zane to losers, you guys, dude. I'm waiting for it to happen. I'm waiting for you to put Zane into losers. Like, I'm calling it. I've never fought Zane, but I'd be terrified. I think I fought him like once. He's not in the lobby very often, but he was in there once. And we fought, and yeah, obviously I was way worse at the game back then, and I got my booty cheeks clapped. You're seated at 4. Okay, where do we see the seating? Where do you go for that? Oh, show projected. Here. I should see like what it thinks I'm gonna be. What? It thinks you're gonna lose? Wow. It's just inaccurate. You know, Christy, you're gonna win. Trust, you're gonna win. Alright, let's see. Yeah, Clunk, you're definitely gonna win against Pineapples, no doubt about that. And it thinks Zane's gonna win, but I think you have a pretty good shot. Like, I don't always trust these projected things. Because it's just going based off of what's there on StarGG, but that doesn't take into account, like, offline stuff or just other, you know. Heard of Avi. Last year I was in SQ's pool. This year I'm in Zerom's. Salt Prophet is really good Luane. Why do I always get the curse bracket? I wish I could tell you. Alright, well, it's probably gonna think I'm gonna lose. But I'm gonna take a look at this. But it thinks I'm gonna win? Are you crazy? Nah. Well, I'm probably gonna lose against Salts. I'm kind of expecting that. But I don't know about that. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Well, I guess that feels kind of good that it thinks I'm gonna win. Now I need to convince myself that I can win. Also, I want to take a look at my seed. Okay, so Char, where do you go to look at your seed? You said just check the player. Like, do I just click on my profile? Is it gonna show me that? Oh, seed 119. How many people are signed up? How many people are signed up for this? 381. I don't mind fighting Lotta. I just know I'm not good enough for Sol or Zero. Oh, Vasaraga. Okay. I've gotten projected to go 0-2 and won the whole tournament. Exactly. You got this, but I'll cheer for Zerum. Higher than me, better than me. No. They probably just put me there because they didn't know where else to put me. They probably don't know much about me. If I had to guess, you know. Because if you look at my track record, yeah, I don't have the best track record. Like, 13th out of 25, 33rd out of 44, 33rd out of 36. Yeah, I definitely don't have the best track record. Exactly, they don't care about most of the people that are playing when it comes to seeding, just the high. Yeah, like no one cares about me. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like I was saying earlier. I'm not a good enough play. Like, people don't like reach out to me to invite me to stuff. Like, whether it's a 10v10 or a side bracket, like I've never been reached out for anything like that once. And I get it. I don't have the skills for that yet. I wouldn't reach out to me either. So I would just say, Clunk, don't listen to the seeding here. You're definitely making a name for yourself in the community, but you're still kind of new, so they probably just don't know enough about you yet. But so I don't think I should have been seated above you, but they don't know that. They have like so many people in this, they got to put you somewhere. Just right, good idea. Seating that much is hard. It is. Like even seating for Chris Cup is hard. Like cuz I get so many new people and I'm like I know nothing about you. I'm sorry. You might be the best player in the world, but I usually put them in the lower seed just cuz I don't know them. I just don't have one, at least an extensive track record. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like you haven't entered very many online tournaments. So they probably just didn't know where to put you. That's all. They only have the information that's available to them. Like they probably don't look at your streams or whatnot. Don't care about seeding. Upsets can happen, but I'm gonna try. Hey, that's all you can do, Claw. That's all we can do. I like my chances on B way better than on Fairy. Believing in you. Yeah, for tournaments, I just don't seed for the most part. If an upset happens, it happens. Well, I'm the same way. Like, for Krisalys Cup, the only seeding I really do is for top players, just because I know that they're good, right? Like, until I know the people in the tournament, I kind of just put them wherever, because I don't know. They don't fight each other early. Exactly, yep. Anyway, okay, sorry, guy. I was just curious, but it sounds like the only, I guess, notable players in my particular bracket are Claire, Salts, and Inochi. I know that Inochi's good because she enters a lot of Krisalys Cup tournaments and is usually in top 8 for, like, all of them. I haven't seen as much of Salts, but everyone in the chat said that Salts is, like, one of the best Jita players. So, yeah, probably not going to be in winners very long. And then Claire, I guess someone said they know Claire, like a Vasaraga. But other than that, a lot of these people I don't know, and they're just randoms. So, but that doesn't mean I should underestimate them. Just because I don't know about them doesn't mean they're bad. I just don't know. Like, you don't know what you don't know, and so there's no point in stressing about it. Anyway, okay, sorry. I got carried away. And I know Utopia's been waiting a bit. Okay, Utopia, sorry about that. I got carried away. I'll fight you next Char if you want. He is the best Jita NA. Maybe I should enter some Chris Cups. You should. I've made them. They've improved a lot since I first implemented them.
The Singularity versus.
And they're
Life
bi-weekly
Theory.
now, so there's more opportunities. Agreed. I used to play high seed in my local, but C's never mattered. Yahoo, hello, Blusper. Hey, long time no see. How's it going?
Nice, kids. Round 1. Begin.
Dodge this! I see you!
I would come play with my stick is already packed, and playing on my old one feels weird. No worries.
How's this then?
I'll be honest, I haven't even started packing,
Try
So I'm probably not gonna be on for much longer. I should probably start packing. I got laundry done a couple days ago, and me and Yen cleaned the apartment so that way then when we get back we have a clean place to come home to. But yeah, I still haven't packed.
It's all or nothing. Test your won't defeat me. Think that. Coming at ya.
Got one more in me before I enjoy some beautiful Joe. You're still dodging me. Playing in Chris Cups will help me get experience. Absolutely, because the past few Krisalys Cups have been very stacked. Like, I think it's a good opportunity. And not just Chris Cup, like, there's a ton of other tournaments you can enter as well. Like, Clunk's Cookout is going to be coming back after Frosty, like, and usually there's a lot of good players in that one. And then, of course, TNS on Saturdays. You can never go wrong with that. Paragon on Fridays. Kirby's Dreamland, which I was in earlier, on Tuesdays. So, yeah. Definitely recommend getting into those online tournaments if you want some really good practice.
No sacrifice is too great.
Like, I had a lot more people in the last Krisalys Cup we had a couple days ago than I expected, but then I remembered Plunk's Cookout is on hiatus. And then I think Last Straw, that was also on hiatus, so I think I was the only, like, evening
Someday,
tournament
I
on
hope I get as
Sunday. So,
strong
oh,
as
that
you.
makes sense why there's so many people in
All
this
the more
one.
reason to kick my training into
I know that's not always going to be the case. But
Reagan Link. Dodge this.
I hope Last Straw comes back eventually, but I don't know. We'll see.
Get ready first. Yeah, Reagan. Yeah. There. Hey, here's one. Double up.
I might buy the new Victrix leverless, PS5 compatible leverless with extra buttons. It's hot. How's everyone been doing? Pretty good, Blusper. I'm getting ready. Me and my boyfriend are leaving for Frosty Faustings tomorrow, which I'm sure you know what that is. It's like a
I've met my
very
match.
big fighting game major event here. I'm only I was entered in 5 brackets, but I'm like, listen, my mental stack is already like huge. And even if I did enter those other brackets, there's no way. Like, I just don't think I'm ready. Like, so for context, I was entered in Grand Blue, Strive, Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, and Uni 2, but like that's way too much. So I was gonna maybe cut it down to just Grand Blue and Strive, but I even cut out Strive
All that
too.
matters.
Like, so I'm only entered in Grand Blue. But I figured if I want to play those other games, I can just do it
Man,
in
Siegfried,
casuals.
you never
You know,
fail to
why add that
impress.
extra mental stack
Someday,
of
I
a
hope I get as
competition that
strong
I'm
as
not
you.
ready for?
All the more reason to kick my training.
So maybe, like I said, it's unfortunate. The past 2 major, or so far. Oh yeah, GG's Utopia. Okay, Char, do you want to fight me? So
Pardon me.
it sucks because both times that I've gone to a major now, both Combo Breaker and now Frosty Faustings, I've had some sort of mental stack. Like, real life was kicking my ass in some way. So I'm hoping the next major I go to after Frosty, like, things will be, you know, I'll finally have a job, things will be more stable, and I can just enjoy the major without having to worry about other stuff going on in my life, you know? But I'm sure I'll still have a good time, you know? It is what it is. That's valid. I only enter 1 bracket usually because it's more fun to keep the rest of your energy. It's true. It's true.
We've got a match.
Like, and the thing, like I was telling my partner the other day, when I was at Combo Breaker, my network wasn't as big as it is now. So I want to make sure I have plenty of time to go say hi to people, check out the vendors, get lunch with people. Like, I just want to keep my time as open as I can to, you know, spend time with people.
Versus
Like, yeah, competing is fine, but you should come to the 2nd annual Mix Fest in the fall, meet the Minnesota
Wretched
FGC.
Lord of Flies, who
Well, if money
Believe in
permits.
victory. Round 1.
You gonna meet me at the Nen Impact booth to mess around with some new tag fighter bullshit? I mean, sure. I'm down with whatever.
Think fast.
Ooh, you're rocking the boobs. Good luck at Frosty. Hey, Kina. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. Thanks. Because Anochi and Salt are in my bracket. Definitely gonna need it. And like I said, I have a mental stack, so.
Can't believe it. Too weak. Wretched flea.
And Miss Chris, good luck at Frosty's if you're going. Thank you, Dur. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm trying to catch up on the chat here. Hope you both are gonna have a good time. I'm sure we will. I'm sure.
Round 2.
I'll be rooting for you, Chris. You got the. Thank you, Anan. How are you doing?
Amusing.
Also, Kina,
Yeah. Embarrassing. By my way.
sorry to hear about, I guess, Last Straw being on hiatus, but hopefully it comes back.
Think fast.
No worries if it doesn't. You know, obviously you gotta take care of yourself first. But I'm proud of what you did with it, you know. Also, thank you for the follow, no Bati. No Bati? Is that, I don't know how you say that. Just have to play and chill, just roll up just now. Exactly. Hey, Game Genie. Oh yeah, we definitely need to beat up.
Are you warmed up yet?
can't win them all.
If you can afford it, Mix Fest was a cool experience as its first year as an annual event instead of a small quarterly. If it goes well this year, you won't want to miss it. Well, again, yeah, that's if money permits. So we'll see.
Believe in victory. Round
Minnesota's
1.
best Grand Blue players don't go to in-person stuff anymore. Bubs detected, I know.
Back in the earth.
I definitely, ad break, hold on.
See my gorge rises.
Damn.
What's wrong?
More likely to go with the new Victrix since the extra buttons are removable, caps per spot. Very 50-50 whether it'll come back. How Leverless is nice, but it depends on if you want PS5 built in or to use a boot. You just got out of work, ain't it? Sorry, that was probably late.
Round 2. Engage.
Okay, I think I'm caught up on messages. Sorry guys. Right. I won't be heading out Thursday early morning. Probably won't land in Chicago until around 1:30. Hoping the weather isn't ass. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask Game G, what's the weather like in Nebraska right now? It actually snowed here in Houston. Like, now granted, the snow didn't last long. Like, it all melted by this afternoon. But the fact that it even snowed here at all was like, what? It's like, come on, man. That's why I moved here, to get away from this shit. Get it away from me. Low double digits to below negative. Ugh. God, that sounds horrible. I think the coldest it's gotten here is like in the 20s, which is still very cold. That's still below freezing, but not that freezing. Bring layers. Yeah, that's what I've been told. I'm sad because I want to wear my dresses and be all cute, but I can't. It's too cold. Not fair. After coming back to your streams, first thing I notice is you don't JL on repeat. Yeah, I've been told I've gotten a lot better, Christy. Like, definitely some mistakes that I've cleaned up, but I've also picked up new ones, so. it's a slow but steady grind, you know?
Useless. I think that's the point of no return.
That's how it's been past couple days. All the snow has been to the south. I know, it's weird. Like, what is this global warming shit?
I'm proud to call myself your comrade.
It was negative 25 the past few days here.
And I'm
Pensacola, Florida got hit with snow. I'm like,
Remember
what the
this.
fuck is going on? I
If
know,
you
even
ever
Houston got
rise
hit
to
with snow?
overcloud
What
our
is this
skies
shit?
again, I will rip off your wings.
Crazy. Bring layers. Lol, no, I'm from Minnesota.
Wretched lord of flies, who battens
This is
on
rookie
mountains.
shit.
Believe in victory. Round
Houston can
one.
get with snow, yeah.
Engage.
What again?
Eyes on your foe.
See again.
Over here.
Too easy. My secret times over. Damn. Death. Again.
Like, I saw Sai's tweet earlier on Twitter. Like, he sent a picture of all the snow on his roof. It's like, what the heck? Like, Florida got snow. We're so cooked. And then I responded. I'm like, yeah, even Houston got snow. What the hell? Like, that's why I moved from Nebraska to here to get away from that shit. He's like, yeah, global warming is cooking us all. I'm like, ain't that the truth?
The soldier I was escaped this. Think fast. Distracted.
I noticed you've not been jumping back on throw every time, which is big, not gonna lie.
Think fast.
Yay, I'm improving! All the snow in the south because the cold front came from the north while the moisture came from the south. Oh, that's true! Ah! I forgot Texas can get snow.
Defeats.
It's pretty rare, game industry, but it can happen. It's very worrisome when it does happen because as happened a few years ago, when there was a very cold like storm, our infrastructure couldn't the infrastructure couldn't handle it. And a lot of people got very inflated like electricity bills. I'm hoping that doesn't happen to us. But that's why I specifically signed up for a fixed rate plan. Because here in Texas, there's like a free market when it comes to, like, you actually get to choose your electricity provider. Like, it's different from where I came from in Nebraska, where there was just one provided to you, or just one. Here in Texas, like, there's so many different providers, like, you get to choose. So I specifically chose one, like, with a fixed rate plan in case that happens. So they can only charge me the fixed rate and not variable based on the weather.
Frozen with
It helps
All
to
my
stay
shit's on
grounded when
Friday. Yeah, mine is too, but thankfully I'm only in one bracket, so I don't have to worry about it. Not gonna have any meaningful breaks. Also, I have you have 8 p.m. Granblue pools? Shit, mine's at 2. But yours is at 10 a.m., Christy? Fuck that. 7 to 8 p.m. pools are at? Yeah, I'd imagine. GG's, Char Char. Whose turn is it? I haven't been keeping track. I think it's Nebula's turn. I'm not even awake by I know, that's what I'm saying, like... I'd rather do 10 a.m. more alert. I work night shifts, 10 a.m. is sleep time, fair enough. My only real break is Exar pool at 2 and uni at 6. 4-hour gap, shit. We can only get you to jump forward every time we be golden. Hey, I'm working on it. One thing at a time, alright? I'm already seeing non-Midwest people getting bodied by it who's staff at Frosty Faustings.
Siegfried.
Bring late. Yeah, I'm gonna bring my coat. Wish I could grab that fast on reaction when they run up to you.
This
Yeah.
promises to be a perfect storm of a fight. Nature is our greatest ally, and most lethal foe.
I'm gonna learn a new uni character from scratch at Frosty's. The quote probably fits Grimnir the best, and see season 2 changes, being Sky and stuff.
Thou hast never seen the likes
Time
of
for the
my
best
tempest.
boss in the game. Hell
'Twill
yeah.
make thy heart beat against thy ribs like a bird horror struck. The more glorious a thing, the more terrible withal.
On guard. Round 1. Begin.
You but dally. Leave the earth.
Proceed.
What? Disclose thy have at to the clouds.
Again.
We. You shall not tempt no beast.
I don't know if you're still here, Clunk, but it's both terrifying
Disclose thy
but
heart.
flattering that you're in the same pool as Zane. If you think about it, because, like, yeah, having to fight Zane, I definitely don't envy you there. But the fact that you're even in the same pool as him, like, you got seated that high, or they thought that highly of you, like, I mean, shit, you know?
Foresights failed me.
I guess that's one silver lining. You know, you're definitely making a name for yourself.
Cool.
Player 1. Victorious.
You're gonna learn not.
Round 2.
I don't know how to say that. My first non-set uni character. More mad I got taking pools at 10. I want time to warm up.
Great. Untempered.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's just how it goes with majors. Like, sometimes you just get unlucky. With so many people, you know, unfortunately,
Show thy mettle to the
sometimes you might have an early pool or...
have it. On top. Divulge thyself there.
No sacrifice is too great.
2 p.m. is peak. Yeah, I guess I got lucky. My Grand Blue pool is at 2.
Divulge thyself. Have it.
Want to trade?
Stay.
No, I think I'm good.
To the like thought.
Weapons down.
I know it's tempting to
We'll
rage
keep
on
my
my
2
limit.
p.m. time.
You must always anticipate counterattacks.
Not all the army. What? You got dragon blood that turns you into a raging monster? That's so cool. It's not even fair. Like, I can't even process that level of awesome.
You can trade. I'll give up my Zeron bracket. JK.
This promises to be a perfect storm of a
I'm
fight.
old. Long pools drain me
Nature
out
is our
now.
greatest ally.
Sheesh. Yeah.
And most lethal foe.
I guess according to some people in my chat, I'm not old yet. But I don't know. I'm starting to feel that
Thou
way.
hast never seen the likes of my tempest. 'Twill make thy heart beat against thy ribs like a bird horror struck. The more glorious a thing, the more terrible withal.
On guard. Round 1.
I
Begin.
got Zerum and Salt Prophet in my pool. It's whack.
Good.
Well, hey, I got Inochi and Salt. So I'm pretty terrified.
Look on thy death. Fall to the to thy death. Tempted. Stricken by great. Have at you. Reek. Show thy mettle.
Great. Safeguard like a crew.
Tempt not the
I can
beast.
write down death itself.
Sounds sick. Also, it's an Arxis Works tour event, so it's gonna be sweaty. Only 2 major events left. Oh yeah, definitely. You know, like they're definitely gonna want those points.
What?
Oh,
Got this.
don't
Yeah.
stop.
I do Zerum pool.
Even this.
Round 2. Begin.
Think fast.
Great. Child's play. Win of fortune. Oh? Winds of temptation. The games of to the... I see them. Disclose thy case.
If I survive pools, at least it means I got it. JK.
By beauty.
Yeah.
You fix me.
Bring my great.
No.
Tomb gates. We stay. I saw your wonder. Temptation! Now thou knowest the war god's might.
If I was you,
Perfection.
since you got
Player
pulls at
one.
2.
Victorious.
Yeah.
Round 3.
Play games on the casual.
Begin.
Yeah, that's... I always try.
To no avail.
What I've learned from my time at Texas Showdown and Combo Breaker, I try to get there as early as I can to ensure I can warm up,
And
because
away again.
I definitely do a lot better when I warm up first. That's why, like, anytime I do even an online tournament run like I did earlier, I try to start stream at least half an hour before the tournament so I can get a few warm-up sets in.
Disclose thy heart. Excellent. Look on it. Cleave the earth. Quick. Disclose thy heart.
Exceed the safeguard like a crew. I strike down death itself. Weapons down.
Masterfully
Thou
done.
hast plucked.
I'm proud to call myself your
Console
comrade.
versus PC
There's no
differences.
question of your power. Who but a war god
But I want Zerum to win the
all
whole
while
event
contending with
so we can go
indigestion, a
see
hurt
Lada
arm,
and
encroaching
AWT since
madness.
apparently I don't get Uno. There's still LCQ, but when that happens, we're gonna be on season
This
2.
promises to be a
So people who
perfect storm
qualify
of a
got almost
fight.
a whole month to get
Nature
used
is
to
our
season
greatest
2.
ally and most lethal foe.
Punish my fail combo, you can do that.
Now come.
Brave knight, thou hast never seen the likes of my tempest. 'Twill make thy heart beat against thy ribs like a bird horror-struck. The more glorious a thing, the more terrible withal.
On guard. Round 1. Begin.
A stroke of the two to the key pace. So, province. Again. Have it. Wounded by tonight to the key. Light a ring.
Excellent.
The tomb gate. Crack. And away. Quick.
Strength.
Time out. Oh.
Orchid.
Win fortune.
Back in the earth.
Just hope they don't shoot Cat too hard.
You
I'm
still
cheering for
haven't
Prada.
realized your own
Gotta cheer
strength.
on the homies. Need to start
Round 2.
downplaying. B is an honest low tier.
Sir, stay.
I don't know about that.
Reap my win. How shallow.
Money gone.
Thieves. Profit on wings of fury. Disclose thy heart. Have Chroma eyes on you, but death tempts not the beast. Damn,
Be here next time.
keep pace.
Guard like a crew.
Oh no!
Cleave the earth.
Shit.
Tempest. Disclose thy heart. Perish. To the Tempest. Stricken by beauty.
My foresight's failed me.
Dragon blood. That's so cool.
Round 3. Begin.
Storm. Cold.
Sieg is an unfair character. Nerf Sieg. Buff beaten.
The reaper.
I'm a little conflicted on that statement because obviously Siegfried is my main, but Beatrix is my secondary.
Look at
Your wings.
I see thy disclose thy
Again.
From below.
keep pace. Reap my keep pace. On guard.
And like,
Have it.
Siegfried could probably
Behold.
use some nerfs.
Deathright tempest. Great. Deathright tempest.
Didn't they nerf? Didn't they nerf Beatrix?
Remember,
Mirror don't play low tiers.
Scratch. So shallow. And away.
Watch your fool.
Deathright tempest.
What?
Great.
see.
Weapons down.
Everyone has room
Just
for
her
improvement.
damage and
All that
2-2M.
matters is we
Oh,
keep growing and learning.
well, still.
All the world quakes before.
Yeah,
me.
she's still top 5 after the nerfs, but I
What?
still
You
gotta
got dragon blood
downplay.
that
Yeah,
turns you
that's
into a
fair.
raging monster? That's so.
I mean, that's the strat, right? If you want your character to, like, you know, still be good and not get nerfed, yeah, the key is to downplay. It's like, oh no, they're not good. I don't know how much Belial players can get away with that, but they're gonna. God darn it, are they gonna try? GG's Nebula. Ooh, speaking of Beatrix, I see a Beatrix main just rolled up. Crimson, do you want to fight?
Please hit.
No longer being plus along with
We've
smaller
got a
crush
match.
window. They also removed her 3/4 screen to corner combos. She can now only do it from slightly over half screen. I'm gonna just play the vanilla cat mid's Lord Knight quote. Belial is easy to fight. I'm a Jeet down player. When I beat people, sure. Jita is top tier for me. Belial won't get super nerfed. ASW favorite child. Yeah, and has been since vanilla.
A Sky Dweller versus a Sky Dweller.
Got mad fans and fangirls. Hey, what's a Fujo?
Beatrix. Though
Am I gonna
far
regret
from
asking that
identical,
question?
our swordplay draws
I actually don't
from the
know.
same well, one of instinct and strength.
I've debated learning Percy now that he's good. Go for it. Why not? You know?
So
That's what I'd
basically,
say.
I've got the makings of a legend. I see. So that's why you've been sparring with me to teach me your ways.
Ready. Round 1. Fight.
Messager! On guard. Back! Admit. It's over!
Yaoi fangirls. Oh, okay. I figured it was something along those lines.
Impressive.
Yeah, unfortunately, Belial is kind of the
Not bad.
poster child for that kind of thing. I don't really think there's another character in the cast that caters to that kind of stuff. The Terra, maybe, but that's a big stretch. Like, Matera's also kind of like lewd, like Belial,
Has my blade rusted?
but I think Belial does it a little more.
Player 1.
You know,
Victorious.
remember,
Round
friends,
2.
if Lowain isn't bottom 1, he's top 1. Nerf Lowain.
Nope.
Lowain's just, I don't know. I need to figure out that matchup, especially the human pyramid. It's annoying.
See.
Messager! Now
Whole cast is pretty. All the Dragon Knight. I mean, look at him. Yeah.
You never disappoint.
The thing with the Dragon Knights, though, is they're not, like, lewd.
Schwartz! Venga!
Down.
Not cool.
I am the Lowain hater. There's a good
doing
Google
well.
Docs how to deal
Player
with
2.
human pyramid attack.
Victorious. Round 3. Fight.
Well, yeah, because I don't know how to deal with that shit.
Try again.
Weird.
Won't be you next time.
Bear witness! Asshole!
Bot dodge lows, block overhead.
Not bad.
Fight the fighter!
Nope.
Back in the earth!
Old cat, yeah. Give me more Belial skin.
Nope.
Just need this Belial summer skin. Got plenty of Belial skin right there.
down.
When the foe's SBA
Defeats
gauge
are
fills,
bitter.
Wow, literally
you're
worse
ready
than
to defend
Charlotta.
against
She has full
ultimate
screen
skills.
carry. I had to
I got so much experience from that
be
fight, I could taste it!
Lyle's easy. I'm gonna just play the vanilla
Berserkers for
cat.
life!
No, I
Thanks
already read
again,
that. Sorry.
Siegfried.
Beatrix.
Wait,
though
Christy,
far
when do
from
you get
identical,
in? Or
my
Endgame G?
swordplay
Or guess
draws
yeah. When
from
do
the
you
same
guys get
well,
into
one of
Frosty?
instinct
Or-
and strength.
Are you guys gonna be coming in tomorrow
Come.
or Thursday?
So basically, I've got the makings of a legend. I see. So that's why you've been sparring with
Oh, that's
me
right,
to
Game
teach
Jam. You said
me your
Thursday. My
ways.
bad. Your flight
Ready.
lands at 5:30 tomorrow,
Round one.
Christy.
Fight.
Close. Fight the fighter.
Let's do this.
Clench your
That
teeth.
all? Let's do this.
I fight the fighter.
Hope they make an even more revealing one. Oh God.
Don't hurt, think fast. Test your wits.
Again.
Think fast.
I always go in on Wednesday. Thursday is the best day to get popcorn, Baron, and run casual. Yeah, we're getting in on. Like I said, we're probably gonna land around 4:30 to 5 tomorrow.
Not bad. No sacrifice is too great.
1:30, and then I need to meet up with my friends from Idaho because we got a rental car to pick up. Gotcha.
Not my day.
Excellent footwork.
Player 2, victorious. Round 2. Fight.
Not even close.
Try again. Won't be an again.
Since the brackets are all Friday, Saturday, Thursday is the nobody's here, so I can get popcorn before they run out. That's smart, though.
You never disappoint.
I think I'm gonna. Do you know when the popcorn Baron stand opens? Because yeah, I made the mistake of not getting any at Combo Breaker, so I want to make sure I get popcorn Baron this time.
Player 1.
Usually when the venue
victorious.
opens. Okay, good.
Round 3. Fight.
First rate. Ever. I see. Now fight. Exaucé.
Embarrassing.
Nope.
Won't be an aggressive. Try again.
Okay.
Fight the fighter.
Staff isn't late. I had that happen once or twice.
Weapons down.
They sure stuck the landing, didn't they?
Yeah, I saw the.
Someday,
I don't
it's
remember
going to be
when,
you.
but kind of recently they put out a tweet saying that the popcorn Baron was looking for people to help run the
So
stand.
much experience
Like
from
they were
that
paying
fight, I can
$14
taste
an
it.
hour or
Sword
something.
berserkers for life. Thanks again, Siegfried.
I mean, I don't know. You'd have to pay me a little more than that to help out, but that's just me, though. I mean, if I'm already going to Combo Breaker, or not, sorry, not Combo Breaker, Frosty Faustings. Like, I'm sorry, but I understand needing help, but I definitely wouldn't volunteer to help for 14 an hour. You know? Like, because I'm there to have a good time, play games and stuff. Like, you'd have to pay like 50 an hour or something for it to be worth it. But that's, I don't know. I know that seems kind of selfish, but you know, I'm only there for a short time. Also, hi, Rena. My hands are freezing. I know, it's freezing. It's cold out there. Just alternate between you two. I'll probably do maybe a few more, and then I should probably call it so I can pack and get ready. Because I haven't even, like, I haven't even started packing yet. I should probably do that. Usually have some friends help out, also especially if he enters Exart at Majors because he plays Guilty Gear. Oh, that's cool. You have a new character? Rena, is that what you mean? Chow character?
Vanilla.
But he always wants to
Versus
NL DP instead of
Siegfried.
H because Oki's way better. Packed and cleaned my whole place. I cleaned my place, but I
Look
haven't
at this
packed yet.
heartwarming sight.
So you're already
I don't
one
want
step
to
ahead of
harm
me.
Such innocence. And yet I cannot
Actually, no, I
run
haven't
from
cleaned the
battle.
entire place. Like, I haven't cleaned my room or my bathroom,
What to
but
do?
I at least cleaned the... Like, I mopped and
You're not
swept my
protected to show
entire, like,
weakness.
living room,
This
dining
must be a
room,
trick.
stuff.
Destroy. Round 1. Commence.
Close.
Sonic Adventure 2. Oh, okay, sorry. I thought that was, like, a mistype or something.
Impressive.
Are those, like, those little blobs you were showing me?
No turning here.
Rena, like, those little blob thingies? I don't know. They were cute!
Masterful.
I didn't really know what they were, but they're cute.
Impressive. Impressive. Target restrained.
A hero must work for his legacy.
Player 1. Ascendant. Round 2. Commence.
Like a floor. Back in the earth.
How's this for fluff?
Try again. First rate.
I've heard some players are calling Versusia top 5. I'm like, y'all are on drug. That bitch ain't top 5 of any. I don't know enough about the meta. Have an opinion either way.
First rate.
The only thing I know about Versusia,
Sweet dreams.
she definitely didn't live up to expectations, from my understanding. Like,
Impressive.
there was a lot of hype around her, kind of like there was with Vikala, and then it didn't deliver. I hope the same thing doesn't happen with Sandalphon. We'll see.
No sacrifice is too great.
Target restrained.
You're intense.
There are even top Versusia players outside of
All those
Gamer. It's the
sheep.
Belial meta
Player
still.
2.
It's
Ascendant.
because of Gamera and 1 or 2 others using her getting results.
Round
There are a
3.
few weird
Commence.
regions. Yes, Neanderthal, US based. I think Sandalphon gonna be cheap. I mean, he is a Shoto.
Admit defeat.
All good.
So, okay, let me ask this. So I saw the tweet saying that Sandalphon's gonna be playable at Frosty, but how's that gonna work? Like, is there gonna be, like, a booth where that's happening, or what? Because if there's gonna be a booth, the line's gonna be really long. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I'd have the patience to wait just to try a character that I can just play in, like, a few weeks anyway.
Neutralized.
You know?
We got pushed back.
Defeat's a bitter.
See if
But
you
yeah,
can't
he
find
looks
the gaps
cool,
in the
but I don't
food's
think he looks
attack.
cool enough to wait, like, hour in line cool. You know?
Heroic Dragon Slayer.
But that's just me,
Certainly
you know?
did not disappoint. I will share your saga
Because,
with
like, when I was
generations
at
of
Combo
divine
Breaker,
generals to
and they
come.
had the booth for 2XKO, like the demo of that,
Look at this.
literally every
heartwarming
time I
sight.
went, Like, I would check to
I don't
see
want
if the
to
line had
harm
died
such
down, like,
innocence.
every now and then.
And yet
It
I
never
cannot
did.
run from
The lines were
battle.
always consistently long, and I'm like, I don't care enough
What to do?
about...
You're not
Like,
the type to
I'm
show
sorry, I'm not
weakness.
excited enough
This
for
must be a
2XKO to wait that long. Like, I think I'm good.
Destroy. Round 1.
And then, like, when I tried the beta of 2XKO, I was very disappointed because the buttons did not work whatsoever.
Over here.
Sweet dreams, time!
Think fast. Orchid.
Impressive.
Coming!
Damn it, please. Come orchid.
Sweet dreams, time!
See you next time.
Impressive.
Safeguard like true. I strike down death itself. Schwartz. Venga!
Target restrained.
Depends on the game and interest. That's the whole game. Had a lot of excitement. It's a single character, so probably gonna be different. Yeah, that's true. That's
They're
true.
haunting me. All
Most
those
requested
sheep.
character in every region. Yeah,
Round 2.
it is just one character, but there are also... He's also one of the most popular Grand Blue characters, so it could still be the same situation, you know.
Think fast. You're open. Orchid. Like a book. Orchid pattern.
Agree with the maybe Sieg and Zeta right outside of it. Kinda sure Nen Impact is gonna be a longer line than Sandy. That's part of the reason why I think he's gonna be cheap. Nah, I don't think it's gonna be crazy like 2XKO. Play most characters in this game except Lil Wayne, who is level 1.
Again.
Don't take mercy
Who's
from
your top 5? Right now I'm looking at Belial, Cat, Lucy, B, Grimnir, 2B, and Percy just outside. No, you have to know the time and spot. Depends on what time you go. It's gonna be a demo booth like Nen Impact. Top 5 is disconnected from the game's reality.
Target restrained.
Susie has good tools. Her issues are that she has bad defense and her dash
Player
startup,
1.
and those are big
Ascendant.
enough issues to keep her out of top 5 until she can TOD.
Round 3.
He's
Commence.
been the most requested character for years. Just mad popular. Probably put her near the bottom of top 10. I think Sinalfon gonna be cheap.
Impressive. Impressive. Impressive.
Think fast. Uva. No turning.
Impressive.
First day is best at Frosty because most people don't show up till day 2. Yeah, because of pool.
Damn it, please.
Pokey Blam! Anyone home?
Victory at all costs.
Busted!
Because of Gamera and 1 or 2 others using her to get result. Few and yeah.
We're near
Unprecedented.
checkmate.
Neutralized.
You don't want to mess with your
I was
gameplay.
spellbound that whole round.
Usually those demos I wait till 2nd or 3rd. Yeah. It's vanilla all over again when I
Each
hear
victory
Belial is still
is
top
no more
tier.
than a stepping stone to the next. Shepherds would
First day
make
is best at Frosty's because
redoubtable
most people
warriors
don't show up till
who can
day
think
2.
of
Oh no, I
war.
already read that. Shit.
Lines filled with idols and sheep.
I don't think the
sheep,
Sandy
sheep.
booth is gonna be that wild because and then Impact Hunter x Hunter Tag Fighter
Look at
made
this
by the
heartwarming
Ultimate
sight.
Marvel vs. Capcom 3 devs.
I
That's a
don't
big
want
deal.
To harm such innocence.
Hunter x
And yet I
Hunter's on a new
cannot
build.
run
We'll
from
see.
battle. What to do?
Percy's borderline top
You're
tier.
not the type to
Yep,
show weakness.
eating.
Destroy.
Percy and Honore are so
Round
good. Like
1.
literally no one
Commence.
plays them.
Faster.
Probably because they didn't start off good. People just don't know that they're good now. You know. Well, actually, I don't know much about like the Honore situation, but when it comes to not playing Percy, I would still say that Siegfried is still basically a better Percy. You know,
Impressive.
So even though Percy's like viable now, like he didn't start off that way, whereas Siegfried did. Like Siegfried's been good from the start. And is still better than Percy. But that's just my theory.
Impressive.
Again, it's the point of no return. Like a book.
Target restrained.
People just don't want to play the
Next
Pringles.
time.
Percy isn't playing because he's kind of really fucking hard, and people just don't want to play Pringles, man.
Player 1. Ascendant.
Honore people don't want to play. Percy and Sieg are completely different
Round
characters
2.
now. We need to give him some
Commence.
summer bold skin like Belial so people want to play him more. Wait, who? Who are we talking about here? Are we talking about, Percy? Or Pringles Man? Like, imagine summer skin Pringles Man. I don't think I want to imagine that. I'm sorry. I don't like that mental image.
Back in the earth.
Percy, maybe. But I don't know about the Pringles Man one.
Springs out left. Won't be it again. Death comes for all. Still anyone.
Impressive. Neutralized.
All you
Honore
need is more
slander. I
training.
just saying the reasons why. Slightly less because you sacrifice damage for Oki ending. I don't mind honor. That's exactly what we need. I did the same one with
Sure outfloofed him back there, didn't we?
LDP and still did more
Heroic
damage.
Dragon Slayer, you certainly did not disappoint.
How much damage did the B
I will
combo
share
you
your
posted?
saga with generations of
Honore just boring and people wanted other Harvins. Honor. I can tolerate Percy being top tier, just not Belial. Yeah. I did this, though the route, oh, sorry. The route I posted is her standard for every ender. 2 scales less if it's your second special instead of third. If I could imagine images, I'd probably be horrified by, but Fantasia is a thing, I'd probably spent that wrong. You'll respect top tier Belial and you will like it. Yeah, whether you like it or not. Honore's mad fun. He been there since vanilla, chillin'. Honore I might look at in the future. If I'm getting buffed, low key. Yeah.
We've got a match.
Kind of thingy is just where you can't see images in your head. Oh, I got you. Block on dive kick. Yes, please. Actually, I've always been fascinated by that kind of thing. Like, do you guys see images in your head?
versus
I don't know.
Siegfried.
I definitely do. Like, I see them in there all the time. I was way out. No, I know what you meant, Nebula. Like, even if you didn't spell it. Right? Like, I don't know how it's spelled either. One of the best throw baits game. A Fantasia. Yeah. I'll never accept Belial being top tier. He needs nerfs now.
Cuteness doesn't belie power.
Well, the thing that makes me upset about that, like, he got buffs even after he won Evo. Like, what sense does that make? Wouldn't you nerf a character after that? Guess not. I don't know. What do I know?
Well fucked.
And welcome to ASW balancing. You play cat, false. Got rid of unblockable. They're gonna buff him again. They're gonna make his command grab
Player
good.
one,
Plus
win.
I'm stressing, worrying about stuff.
Bat 2.
I don't know.
Begin.
I get weird dreams. Like images, like imagery is a big thing for me.
What?
More?
Not bad.
Like I associate certain concepts with images a lot. I don't know why. You ever gotten B's double delta clog to work? I don't know if I'm linking into CH fast after 236A, but the bar recharges too slow to get second 236.
Match set.
You were just a beat
Defeat.
behind. But next time, we'll be
Plus,
2 steps ahead.
block dive kick anywhere. Fan of thingy is just where you can't see him. I'm giving him time of day.
Are his physical abilities innate, or a side effect from the
Undeserved
dragon's
buffs.
blood?
Yeah, I got rid of unblock. They're
Such
gonna.
inconclusive.
For his neutral and combo stability, they both buffed and nerfed Belial after Evo, for what it's
founder of
worth. The
alchemy.
buffs were just unintentionally more important.
Lady Cagliostro.
Belial's summer
Wears
BP
face
undeserved.
but you're ravenous
I
as
can
a
still
wolf.
dream. Yeah, well,
Ready? Bat 1. Begin.
I'm not gonna name names, but I know someone that specifically has a mod for Belial
Not bad.
that gets rid of the summer skin for Belial. Even if the enemy has the summer skin equipped, it'll only show as just the normal skin.
I see.
'Cause I get it. Like, I understand the appeal. Like, I understand they're trying to appeal. Like, I understand the fan service aspect of it. Yeah, they want to appeal to the ladies. But, like, not everyone wants that. Not everyone wants, like, Belial cheeks in their face. You know? Like, I get it. Oh, why did I do that? Best mod ever. Damn, that's some hatred. I think Vanilla does that. Well, yeah, but
Bat 2.
doesn't appeal to me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, not everyone's into that. Like, no disrespect to the people that are. I get it. But I also understand not wanting to be subjected to that, either. Especially because, like, whenever he wins at the end, the camera, like, goes up to his bowl first before it zooms up to his face. Like, that's just a little much for some people. And that, you know? And I get it. Like, I see both sides of it.
Point of no return.
Match set.
Are you warmed up yet?
Defeats a
You can't double delta anymore, no matter how much I delayed the combo. Recharge. Time is so low.
Conclusive results.
He's just equal opportunity. Horny.
Perhaps the secret lies within the draconic compatibility.
Wow, that's quite a statement. I'm not even sure what to make of that. It's disturbing and disgusting at the same time. Yeah, no, I get it. Like, you did cook, Nebula. I'm proud of you. I'm gonna do a quick sweep and see if there's anyone in the lobby. And if not, I might just end because, like I said, I still need a pack. And I think I got some good practice in. You know, I just wanted some last minute practice. Ooh, Raz. Okay, well, I'm probably gonna get cooked again, but I'll fight Raz. If y'all don't want horny skins, why did you pick the game with horny characters? Well, not every character in the game is horny. Like Siegfried is a perfect example. Like, he's not horny.
Fairy versus Sigs.
Give me Cag skin Vera for. I think I got it one time in training mode that I dropped the super
It's
link.
a
Game
first
picked
for
me.
me.
I just live in
Believe
this
in
world of
victory.
equal horny.
Round 1. Start.
True. Like, sometimes, you know, it's not us picking the game, it's the game picking us. You know?
Sweet.
Now, don't get me wrong, like, I don't have a problem with it myself, but I also understand people that do. But then again, usually, not all the time,
From below.
but usually anime usually has some kind of horny undertones to it, you know? Some more than others,
Good job.
but,
Round
and
two.
this is an anime fighter.
Predictable.
Think fast. Orchid! Now eyes on your foe.
Gigi! Gigi! Get over here! Watch this! Stay there!
My homie can stop crying. Season 2, please buff Fairy so my homie can stop crying.
See.
I just want Poison and Street Fighter 6 and my life will be complete for FGC characters.
Don't get up! Go get him, Gigi! Your turn, Momo! Take it!
That's
Want some? Sweet! Good enough? Feel the butter!
We have a winner.
Everyone has room for
Seems
improvement.
like a lot of people want Fairy buffed.
You fight to protect what's dear to you.
I need
Even
Makoto.
while battling the crushing
Street
isolation
Fighter
of going it
6.
alone. I admire your
Vanilla
strength.
Ender gives you a face of
I could have a
Booba and
fraction of
2B
it
as a
myself.
Gooner install. I don't know what to tell people who think the devs ain't like that.
It's a first for me.
Believe
Trinity
in
and my
victory.
mains would be
Round
finished.
one.
No, give you L, but she's still paying for crime.
Get ready!
Okay, the Anillo, the 2B one I understand, because
There! Over here.
2B in general is just a very, like, sexualized character. Vanilla, like, I don't think she's necessarily, like, got that horny energy, but yeah, obviously the big booba is kind of sexualized in its own way.
Again. Close.
Predictable. Feel the burn! Okay, your turn. Your turn, Momo!
I don't want fairy buffed. Yes and no.
mercy for weak.
From Vanilla, remember this is a fighting game based on a gotcha. Let that sink in. We already lost the war. I just want fairy players to be happy. Yeah, me too, Game G. Because, like, several of my friends who play this game, yeah,
Up
I know are fairy mains.
Safeguard like a fool. I strike down death itself.
Got sleepy, sheepy energy, and I love her. Yeah.
Gigi!
Orchid. Very thin.
Okay, you get ready! Dash in! Nice try.
No escape. Chip drop. Beam drop. Uva.
It's over.
Want my friend who played UL to be happy so they can teach me. Also, I want more of an excuse to
Round
listen to
two.
her theme in the game. It's
Start.
amazing.
Get him good!
Fairies? Yeah, Fairies theme is really good. I agree.
Nice try.
Enough.
Definitely one of the better ones, I would say.
Good job. Let's put this one on. Watch your feet!
Sweet.
From below.
Try again.
It's okay.
There!
I see.
There! Over here! Good enough? Gigi!
But yeah, you're right, Game Genie. Like, a game based on a gotcha, there's definitely gonna be some level of horny to it. That one is a good vibe.
Let's go, Momo!
I really like Matero's techno theme.
It's over.
I'm speechless.
Try this on.
Yeah, but a lot of people seem to hate Matero's theme. I don't get it.
Round three.
It's not my favorite, but I don't think it's terrible either.
Misjudged.
Pretty decent.
Want some? Really? As if. There!
Damocles.
As if.
Eyes on your foe.
Nice try. Fuji! Get! Watch your feet!
Try again.
For the king.
It's not over yet.
Sweet.
Here! Nice try. Predictable. There! Over here! Go get him, Gigi! This how you like it? Get ready! Okay, your turn.
Still only one's match.
Stay back! Together now!
Won't be your next time.
Hold it! You can do this.
We have a winner.
I'm glad to see you enjoying yourself. But don't forget to rest.
Hey!
Even while
Thank you so much
battling
for the
crushing-
raid. Here, I'm gonna give you a shout out. Ah, my game froze. Oh, okay, never mind. We're good. Hold on. Let me tell Raz that they're great. Okay. Shout out time. Yeah, but Temp, I saw that you were also in the Kirbio's Dreamland. I've been out for a while. I got knocked out right away, but hopefully yours went better than mine. Anyone in here that isn't following Temp, please make sure to go do so. Temp is a great friend of the channel, a wonderful part of the Granblue community. Last I checked, I think you were maining Gran. I don't know if that's changed or not. But yeah, Temp's really fun. Temp's cool to hang out with. And I'll also, and yeah, GG's Raz, GG's. So for those of you that don't know me, I am Miss Krisalys, but I usually just go by Chris, and I also do a lot of fighting game content, especially Granblue. I've kind of taken a step back from some of the other fighters that I used to play, like Guilty Gear Strive, Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, and Uni 2. So mostly just Granblue these days. And also occasionally I'll do some variety content like RPGs and horror games. Here, I'll spectate you guys while I'm doing this. Yeah, you guys can fight. And yeah, I don't know. I just always try my best to create a fun and positive community for people to hang out in, play games in, whatnot. So that's a little bit about me. And thank you, Temp, for bringing your community over here. I'm probably not going to be on for much longer. My partner and I are going to be heading out to Frosty Faustings tomorrow. I just wanted to get a little bit of practice in before I left. And I'll be honest, I haven't packed yet, so I probably should head off here before too long to do that. Because our flight leaves, I think at 2 p.m., but we're going to want to get there a little early, especially with the snow that just fell here. So if Temp stops being Grand Yellow, I'll be sad. SNK will do crossovers with anything. I doubt they'd care about. Definitely not plagiarism. Give me a reason to get a Crunchyroll account again. GG Strive anime starts in April. Ooh, there's a Strive anime?
Strength.
It's possible they don't want Feather because he's too close to an actual character. Or Id from Relink, otherwise Ilsa or Dante. Oh yeah, Id's cool. I like Id. Is that the voice actress for Noelle Vermillion? BlazBlue? God, I hear her everywhere. Probably Siente to shut up. Yuna. Albert and Feather need to happen, so I don't know who I want. All I want are covered. Getting 5 characters in Season 2. Hello, I hope you're having a great, wonderful stream. Keep up the great work. You do an incredible job. Thank you, Zalgo. I appreciate that. Feather, damn it. Just asking how the Granblue character based on Rock Howard isn't in the fighting game yet. Yeah.
You have killed fate.
Won't ever abandon it. You like color 7?
But this world has given me things.
Yeah, I've grown really attached to the color I use for Siegfried, which I think is color 22, like the red one.
Round 1.
It's really good. Looks nice, you know?
Want some? Good job.
Why you make me fight with my day 1 Versusia? I want Feather so I can Raging Storm all over Belial. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds kind of wrong. But I get it. Yes, Belial needs some punishment. Granblue devs are big SNK fans. I believe that Feather get in. Especially when you have Divine Generals in the game. Belial has that 632-146 input, so they'd unironically give him the actual pretzel input. Eternal Edge Gran color is personal preference, but like I love color X on Gran as well. I will main swap to Feather if he's added, and they have all SNK references.
Round 2. Engage.
What destruction?
But yeah, Temp, how'd your oh my god, sorry. How did your Kirbio's Dreamland run go? Am I so tired? Oh yeah, I know why I'm tired. So, like I said earlier, I was supposed to have a job interview earlier today, but then it got it got rescheduled because one of my interviewers had something that came up, and I didn't go to bed as early as I should have yesterday, so I didn't get much sleep last night. So that's probably why I'm tired. But that's not a. Hopefully that means I'll be able to go to sleep tonight. Because traveling is exhausting, you know.
Inconceivable.
Okay, your turn.
I should probably make sure to bring my melatonin gummies or my sleeping pills, because I usually have trouble sleeping and I want to make sure I get good sleep for my bracket. And just for the event in general. Make sure I have plenty of energy to meet up with the homies, do casuals, all that. Oh, fuck, sorry.
Is this
Rockin' my or two of my KOF mains and meeting them in COTW. I really like Fatal Fury. If your flight's long enough, you could sleep on the plane. From what I saw, I think the flight leaves at 2 and gets into Chicago at like 4:45 or something.
A worthy opponent.
So I could probably get a quick nap in. The problem is I have trouble sleeping on planes. So I don't know. Imagine instead of adding Feather, we just get Rock as a crossover. Try. That would be sick. I'd be happy. Grand Blue nerds will be tight, though. I'll make B players proud, but I'd rather put the Ragna, the Blood Edge in.
Agent.
Oh,
I know you're going to Frosty's, but hopefully I can see you at CEO.
This is no time to be.
Yeah, Rorin.
I need to steal as many
It's gonna
moves as I
depend
can.
on my financial situation. The only reason I was able to go to Frosty is because I paid for everything, like, you know, the flight, the registration, the hotel, and everything before I got laid off. So it was already paid for, but the good news is,
Well, shall we? Round one.
I was supposed to have an interview today, but it got rescheduled, like I said, for when I get back from Frosty, and it's been going really well. They've been moving me through the process. Like, a recruiter reached out to me about a position. I didn't even, like, know it existed until they... So the fact that they reached out to me, and they've been moving me through the process quickly, all good signs, so I'm hoping I get the job. Because honestly, this whole being unemployed shit sucks. It really does. Like, I want to get back to work so I can have an income again, and I can just like start living my life, you know, like start planning the things that I was going to, and start saving up for majors. So I'm definitely gonna try my best to go to CEO for sure. No guarantees. We'll just have to see. Like, just because things are going well, though, doesn't mean I have the job either. I have to, you know, try to not get my hopes up too much. But
Round two.
yeah, hopefully we'll see.
Good job.
Felt that I haven't been able to go due to freezing temperatures. I can't get out tomorrow due to the snow. Yeah, it's kind of a cold lately. Even here in Houston, we got snow, which is very unusual. Now, granted, it didn't stay very long. Like, by the time like 2 o'clock rolled around today, the snow was pretty much already melted. But it's still very cold here. So.
Good job.
But yeah, I understand that, you know, like just wanting to do stuff, but you can't because of whatever reason, like whether that's weather, job loss, like whatever it is. You know, it's annoying.
Good job.
But it's part of life, you know. But I'm gonna do my very best to.
Courage and honor. That's all that matters.
I definitely want to go to Combo Breaker again.
I got so much experience.
And
in that
I didn't get. I wanted to go to Evo, but I couldn't go to that either. But CEO would be pretty cool too. I like how they have stuff in like a wrestling ring.
This is no time to be
I don't fuck with
getting
CEO. Daytona is a horrible
I
place
need
for
to steal
trans
as many
women.
moves as I can.
Is it? Is Florida blue or red
Field
state?
fight before a
I
battle.
forgot.
How unlike you, Beatrix.
Viking
Take a deep
did get
breath
on Sam
and let
shows, so
primal
SNEK might
instinct
give him
guide your blade.
rock. They do that fighting game crossover.
Well, shall we? Round
I'd rather
one.
put Ragna the Blood Edge in.
Let's do this.
Florida is Giga Red. Oh.
Good job.
Be an X again.
That is one thing
Good job.
I don't like about living in Texas. Like, it's great to be here for the weather and the opportunities. But the politics here suck.
Good job.
And I'm used to that. It was kind of similar in Nebraska.
Good job.
Unfortunately, the politics of Nebraska and Texas are very similar. Not in a good way. At least in my opinion.
Good job.
But again, I don't usually like to dive into politics, so I'll not go down that rabbit hole. But
Foresight's failed me.
yeah.
That's the bee's knee.
Sucks that areas like that aren't very welcoming of trans people, you know?
Good job.
EEO's no longer in, it's in Orlando. Oh, is Orlando? I guess the good news is, even if a state itself is red, there's usually blue areas. Like, that's how it was in Nebraska. Like, the entire state was red except for Lincoln and Omaha, like the major cities, right? So all the rural areas are red, but the major metropolitan areas are blue. So it sounds like it's kind of like that way in Florida, right? Where the state itself is red, but Orlando is blue.
I've got you now.
So I guess that's kinda,
That hurt. Tough stuff.
sort of like a consolation.
Round 3. Fight for me.
Not much of one,
Good
but
show.
Good job.
you gotta, you know, look, try to take the small victories.
Again.
I go from getting shot or stabbed, slurs hurled at me.
Good job.
Daytona is the worst place to be if you're not, oh, I read, straight, or hold on.
Good job.
If you're not a straight white male, sorry.
What?
Okay.
Damn it, please.
Honestly, that's any just red area, which is unfortunate.
Don't take mercy for weak. Test your wit.
Unfortunate to be, like I said,
Good job.
very red state, but from what I understand, it's very blue here. Here in Houston.
You're
To stay crouched when blocking. Then you only need to shift stance.
At least I would assume, since it's a major city. But I guess I haven't really looked into it.
Sweet victory.
Red, but Daytona specifically, yeah.
I could taste it. Sword berserkers
I go
for
for,
life.
yep, Daytona, take your
Once
pit. I
again,
just don't want super
Siegfried.
bigots. Yeah. As a trans person, the fact that I'm in Texas sucks. Yeah, I'm really sorry, Yuka. I definitely feel for my, you know, trans homies. Especially with, you know, again, I usually don't like to get political too much, but, you know, a certain someone that just got sworn into office signed a certain executive order, basically attacking their rights, which really pisses me off, but anyways. I'll get extra heated and I want to swing on some. I know, I feel that, Game Genie. It's like, it's not that hard to just not be bigoted, but certain parts of Texas don't suck. Chris, hey, Eve Simp, it has been a while. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I forgot to mention, when did CEO Taku happen? That I think that's in December. Yeah, usually it's every December. I meant where? Oh, don't know where it happened. Let me look. Hold on. CEO Taku. Yeah, Orlando, Florida. The only Ladiva in my neighborhood. Hey, listen, Nebula. The devil's in the details, okay? It's like I was saying earlier. The company that I've been working with, that I'm interviewing with, I told them that I'm going to be gone for a pre-planned trip. And that's all I said. They don't need to know what the trip is for, or where I'm going, what I'm doing. Likewise, no one needs to know that you're the only Ladiva in the neighborhood. They just need to know that you're the number one, you know? Like, the devil is in the details, so. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes less is more. Sometimes it matters more about what you don't say than what you do say. The EO says sex and gender are different things before proceeding to be real weird about people. These people are so unserious. I know, it's just insane to me. Like, well, first of all, that
Versus
he even got elected,
Ladiva.
and now just everything that's happening all at once. It sucks because, like, my grandma, I love her to death, but
You know when to
as is
shepherd your
typical with
sweet
the older
lambs,
generation, she always
and
brings up
when to watch
politics
them
whenever
from a
I,
distance.
talk to her on the phone or
You're a
whatever.
paragon of
And she
love.
always brings up something about
True love
politics, especially about how much she doesn't like
boundaries.
Trump, and
What
I'm not even
splendid
disagreeing with her on
inspiration.
that, because I agree, but, like, I
Is
just don't want
that
to talk
so?
about it. I just don't want to think about it, because it
I've never
depresses
been
me.
sentimental, but perhaps like
You know what I
music,
mean? It's like,
the timbre of love is unique to everyone.
like, and then the stunt they did with TikTok, like, it got banned.
One.
It's like, oh yeah, sorry, TikTok's banned, but, we're working with Donald Trump to unban it, and then, like, a day later, oh, thanks to Donald Trump, it's unbanned. It's like, okay, whatever.
Back in the earth.
Like I said, it just makes me mad. I just don't like to think about it.
Not through yet. Whoa.
I know it's probably not the healthiest thing to just to avoid politics. I should at least be in the know about it and be an informed and involved citizen, but, like, I don't know. When our government sucks, I kind of just don't want to. It's a double-edged sword.
Milady,
I'm top 1 Grand Blue
You
player
love
in my
Marcus.
province. Let's
Try
go, Eve Sim.
commence.
Yeah, how you been, Eve Sim? What you been up to? It's been way too long.
First rate.
I'm the number 1 of my character, and the character is Lunaloo. Again, they don't need to know that.
I see.
I also try to be in the know what politics, but I definitely would rather not. Yeah, it's a double-edged sword, like I said. It's like I should be informed, but when I am informed, it just makes me mad and depressed. And it's like, I already have a big enough mental stack as it is, and, without even knowing about that stuff, so. I'm the number 1 Strive player in my 20-kilometer perimeter. People were focused on Tekken, but here I am in Grand Blue. Dude, same. I have a very active FGC, like, scene where I'm at. The problem is,
Doesn't look good on me.
they're not as big into Grand Blue as me. Like, usually when I go to the local,
Love is a nymph of many forms, but
it's
must
very
admit,
rare for me to see a
it's the
setup
first
with
time
Grand
I've
Blue
seen
on
a
it.
turtle
Usually there's, like,
in the
Street Fighter
shape of a
6, Tekken 8, or Exard.
You know when to shepherd your
And,
sweet
yeah.
lambs, and when to watch them from a distance.
So that's why I want to get a
You're
job
paragon
and get a new
of
setup that I
love.
can bring to locals and run
True
Grand
love
Blue, see if I
respects
can,
all
get people to
boundaries.
play with
What
me and
splendid
try to get some
inspiration.
Grand Blue enthusiasm
so?
going.
I've never been sentimental.
I'd like to not
But
know, but
perhaps
one of the
like music,
candidates hates me, so
the
I have
timbre of
to.
love is unique to everyone.
Like, if it's especially if it's
Ready.
affecting you directly, you
Try
kind of
one.
have to know
Commence.
because your rights are literally being trampled on. You know, you need to know where you're safe and stuff. Like, it sucks that it's that way,
Try again.
but it is. You know, we're in 2025 and we keep going backwards.
Stings. That's off the ropes. Never ask a lady her age. Feel the
There might be a
love.
local-ish on the
Acceptable.
28th of February I'm going to if it's running. It's an hour drive. Ooh, there you go.
Ready?
Yeah, like I said, I haven't really been able to go to locals or like FGC events near me much just because of, you know, money issues and whatnot, but I'm hoping that this job works out. Like, it seems very promising.
I see. Sacrifices too.
Want to coach Bub's VA. I mean, it's possible. I coach the C VA. Moved to Minnesota. Tim Walls is great. Exard mentioned. Yep.
Trial.
I'm gonna be
2.
coaching Sandalphon's English VA to learn Grand Blue. Ooh, how'd you do that? That's sick. Doing good, actually. I got a job 5 months ago, but here I am still kicking ass in Grand Blue. Now I'm in S rank Percy. Let's go. That's awesome that you got a new job. Like, this job market's kind of ass, so I got laid off from my job about 2 months ago, so I'm still looking for a job. But like I said, I've got two pretty promising job interviews lined up for after Frosty, so hopefully that I'll have a job here in the next couple weeks. But if not, I also worked with a resume writer to get my resume redone, and it looks so much better. And I think I have a good shot at some other good opportunities.
Acceptable.
We'll see.
Strength outmatched.
It's ironic because I'm also coaching Lucas.
Not bad.
Dang, where are you getting all these, like, coaching gigs?
This trial.
That's awesome.
3.
Like,
Commence.
it's kind of crazy how I got the, gig, or not gig, but, how I got to, coach the English VA for Siegfried.
Over here. Love for all. Naughty, naughty.
Ah,
No. Naughty, naughty.
no,
Not
shit.
bad, huh? Here it comes.
Ah.
Off the ropes.
Acceptable.
Here it comes. No. Feel the drip.
If I were president, I'd like to open more locals for Grand Blue, not Tekken or Street Fighter. Yes, same.
Found ya.
Well, how about this, Eve? If you become president, I'll become vice president, and I'll help you with that. I'm in the same boat. Like I said, as soon as I get a job, I'm gonna buy a setup that I can bring to my local and just run Grand Blue there. And see if I can get more people interested in it. Because as of right now,
That was an inspiring
yeah, I don't see
match.
much Grand Blue at my local.
Love is a nymph of many forms.
Not the weirdest executive order
I
that's
must
been
admit,
considered.
it's the first time
Yeah,
I've
that's the
seen it
that's the
cuddling
worst
me
part.
in the
Like,
shape of a fist.
just all these executive orders, it's terrible. Like, and they're all happening within the span of a week. Like, right as he got sworn, like, he's just wasting no time. It's terrifying. I hate it. Been slowly doing that. I'd just bring my laptop. I play everything on. Only problem is my laptop, I don't think is, like, good enough to run fighting games. Like, mine's pretty old. Add Rudd, ain't he the VA of Sam from HSR? Good chance may have a tourney on my birthday. Ooh. In Nebraska? I thought the FGC scene there was kinda dead. I wouldn't know nothing about HSR, so gonna force people to play Grand Blue. Hey, let's go. He is. If I were president, I'd like. Oh, I already read that. Sorry. It's ironic because I'm also. Oh yeah. If I were president, I mandate Evo weekend a national holiday. Same. Listen, all majors would be considered a national holiday if I were president. Here's the fun part. Even Clara's VA is also planning to join. Dang, Eve. I don't talk to you for like months and you come back and you're just killing it. Got yourself a sweet new gig. And coaching all these VAs. How'd you do it? Can't say no to that. They're two big people. Let me teach Bridget's English VA stride. Oh, be my vice president. Let's run this program smoothly. You got it. I could be of use. I've seen Hamilton 70 times, so I think I'd be a good candidate. Yep, you're well qualified. Not dead, just no major venue, and everyone want to play Street Fighter, so stuff is infrequent. Yeah. Don't make it a national holiday. She plays Rising. You're S++ now? I am. How are you, Graz? It's been a bit since I've seen you. She'll be. Granblue players talking about having trouble at their local. Tell me when you run the bracket in a Denny's parking lot. Y'all ain't poverty yet. Got one or two people looking to help run events more besides the main TO, so waiting for a spring to get here to get stuff moving. Well, I hope it goes well. That was kind of... Unfortunately, you know,
would be unwise.
not the only reason I left Nebraska. There's a lot of reasons why I did, but that was definitely one of them. I think having a very
neutralizing threat.
Active FGC seems pretty important to me now since I've gotten so big into fighting games.
Flows through your very veins.
And thankfully Houston has a ton of that. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to participate in much of it as of yet, but hopefully that'll change soon.
Great. Great.
Ready.
Great. What power? Test your wits.
That's your game.
You face me.
Chris, when you're VP, can you mandate the production of and distribution of cute sheep horn headbands? Of course. Absolutely. That's gonna be like one of the first things I do. So far, so good, but I was heavily playing too much gacha games, and I regret not having free time now and struggling to do work.
Player 2.
Sorry to hear, Grad. That's always a struggle for all of us, I think, is just having that, you know... There's just so many things we want to do, but only so much time to do them.
Hubris. Eyes on your foe.
First rate.
I'd host a local if I could, 5H. Same, but right now I just live in an apartment. I definitely wouldn't have the space to do that in my own home. And obviously, you know, with me still being unemployed, I wouldn't have the funds to rent out a place to host it at. Plus, there's already, like, so many locals going on. I'd rather just go to the ones already established than try to make my own.
Great.
I felt that one.
Great.
It's really awesome what you're doing for real.
Weapons down.
All you need is more training.
She saw my messages on how passionate I was in terms of talking about fighting games, specifically Granblue. I nerded my ass off for a year and talked nonstop about it, and even mentioned to her the Evo announcement that her friend, aka Luca's English VA from Star Rail, is also voicing Sandalphon. I've been doing this for 3 years, and may God tell you I am too passionate for this. I never get tired of yapping on my love for anime fighting games. How does Roran player? Very well. Very well. That's how Roran plays 2B. But no, that's awesome, Eve Simp. Like, so that's actually kind of how I got the gig coaching the English VA of Siegfried, because I had a similar passion, right? Like, not just for Granblue, but for the character, and he saw that. I guess I'll tell that story to kind of give you guys paint the picture for those of you that don't know that story. So, I know some of you have heard this already, but I'll go ahead and just tell you because I don't think you have though, Eve. So what happened was last year around April, or well, last year just in general, last year was just absolutely transformational for me in a lot of ways. Because when I picked up Granblue, like about a year ago from now, I picked up Granblue in January last year. Because at the time, Stry was like the only fighting or anime fighting game I played, or just fighting game in general. And I really liked it. And I'm like, it'd be cool to, try to pick up another anime fighting game. Then I saw that like Granblue came out and I decided to give it a try on the free version, and Siegfried happened to be in the free rotation at the time. So I picked him up and I kind of instantly fell in love with him. And then because I picked up Granblue, I don't know what happened, but as soon as I started playing Granblue on Twitch, I just grew like a weed. Like, it was insane. Like, I didn't expect it. Like, I just had so many people. Like, to give you guys context, when I came back to streaming, I came back from like a 3-year hiatus of streaming in like July of 2023 and mostly just did variety content for a bit. Didn't really grow a ton. But then when and I was around like 300 followers at that time, right? I pick up Granblue in January. And then from that time until last month, actually, I went from like 300 some followers to over 1,000 because of Granblue. Like, especially in the beginning months, I just had so many followers, so many I just got so much support. Like, Granblue is just one of the most supportive communities I've ever had the pleasure and the honor to be a part of. So the reason I say all that is because, I was very thankful for all the growth I got. And then in April, there was one day where I was at like about 599 followers. This was back when I lived in Nebraska, and I think I was still with my ex at the time. But I'm like, I'm tired. I'm going to take a nap. I wake up from my nap, and I'm like at 600 followers. I'm like, oh, okay. Huh. Who's the 600th follower? And then I look, and then it was someone with the username Jordan Reynolds. And I didn't think anything of it at first. I thought, oh, maybe it's just, just someone else. But then just out of curiosity, I clicked on the profile, and then it was like Jordan Reynolds, English voice actor for Siegfried. I'm like, what? He was my 600 follower? Like, how'd he even find me? What the hell? And I was like so hyped about it. I announced it in my Discord, but I wanted to announce it on Twitter as well, but I guess I felt kind of weird about just doing that. So I decided to reach out to him. Like, I found him on Twitter and I sent him a DM. I'm like, hey, Jordan, sorry. I was like, Jordan, like, I just wanted to say that you're my 600 follower on Twitch, and I've just really come to love like Siegfried. Like, I've played him ever since I started playing this game back in January, and I've just fallen in love with Granblue and Relink, and I thought you did an amazing job bringing him to light. Just basically gushing about how well he did voicing Siegfried. And I'm like, is it okay if I, share that you were my 600 follower? And he's like, oh yeah, definitely. And, I appreciate all your kind words. I spent a lot of time voicing Siegfried. I spent like almost a year doing it. Like, yeah, so. And I thought, and cool. So then I sent out the tweet. It kind of popped off. I had like 30 likes and stuff. But I thought that was going to be the end of it, right? I thought, oh, cool little exchange, you know? But then, like, a day or two later, he sent me a follow-up message. And he's like, hey, what do you think about doing a collab stream where you teach me how to play Siegfried? And like, whoa, what? And I'm like, okay, sure. So keep in mind, this was his idea. I didn't even like consider that that was a possibility until he reached out to me. So that's how that happened. And then we ended up having a collab stream like a few months after that for a fundraising thing. And so, yeah, sorry, that was a long-winded way to say it's possible, you know? Like, just reach out to the VA and maybe ask, you know? Thanks for the games. I'll stay here until stream ends, but I need to finish downloading Overwatch. Yeah, thanks for playing. Sorry, I kind of went on a... Sometimes I yap a bit. That's so cool as the VA follow. I know, right? Wait until the pick me to voice act in the next Strive after Season 8 ends. I'll take the role as any of my mains or any cool person. Yo, picture this, Rena and Granblue Fantasy versus Riot. That'd be pretty cool. Just saying. I didn't know the full story. Yeah. So it's really cool how it came about, you know. Okay, who is this? Is this Yolk Soup? People change their names too much. I'm too old to keep up, okay?
Pardon me.
If Bridget isn't in Strive anime, I'm gonna cry. Hey, not a bad idea. That's what I'm saying. Also kind of in your situation, just sadly I can't play much from region, and right now devs seem a little bit slow in the update. He's a yapper too. Looks like I ain't the only one doing God's work. Spooky's infinite love for Melty and yapping kept that scene alive. I'm just a simple man with big dreams in the fighting game career, you know, but I do agree we need more people who have this burning passion. Well, I will say, Eve, it's really cool that you and me share that, you know, like, I appreciate you, because like I've said, there's a reason why I host Chris Cup, right? And there's a reason why I stream this game a lot, and why I'm constantly talking to a lot of people in this community, because I share your passion for this game. And I also want it to, like, thrive and succeed for years to come. So it makes me happy that there's other people that have that same passion as I do. So, you know, if you ever want any help, like growing it or anything like that, I'm always happy to bounce ideas off of you. I just finished packing. I'll be arriving Thursday. Hell yeah. Me and Yen are getting in tomorrow. So yeah, we should definitely hang out, Yolk. And we should fight. I figured that was you, like... Especially because it was Percy. The Percy kind of gave it away.
A worthy opponent.
How does Roar... Oh, yeah. 2B is just different. I need to actually relearn the game. The world needs more people like you. Agreed. Durder. No 6-6 moves. Hit 5H. No, you great. Keep it up. Yeah. Keep it up, Eve Simp. I'm happy to help you out. Spooky's infinite love. Or no, I already read that. Sorry. But honestly, I guess kind of piggybacking off of that comment, sometimes that's all it takes, you know? And the fact that there was someone keeping that scene alive, or like Melty, like we all know how much Melty's struggling right now. It's definitely considered a poverty fighter because, you know, you can't really find an online match
The brighter your
unless it's through
ideals,
Discord or
the
whatever.
Let the duel begin.
But the fact that
Round
there's
one.
people that have a burning love for the game and still are keeping it alive in some way, that's powerful, you know? And I hope to be that for Granblue.
dust to dust. For see for
I'll be honest, Yolk, I haven't even packed yet. I should probably end stream. I'll probably have to end here soon so I can actually make sure I pack.
Down and out.
It's weird. Usually I'm not a last minute packer, but I don't know. I just got so wrapped up in interview stuff, and
Round
yeah, I
two.
just
Commence.
slipped my mind. But our flight doesn't leave until 2, so like I don't have to get up super early. I'm not too worried about it. Like if my flight was at 8 a.m. or something tomorrow, I'd be a little more worried. But
see for defy me to my beg mercy. See for dust to dust.
and I got the 3 dragons merged into my soul. It's always been considered poverty, but folks are passionate. I see more people enter events for AACEC than TL lately.
Perfection.
Things don't always.
Spooky helped keep it alive when it was in a way worse
That doesn't
state.
make you any less of a
Well,
warrior.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
At last. Victory is mine.
that's
When I
like a
lived in
perfect
Feedrock,
testament and
I
kind
was
of
like a
like
shadow,
reinforcing what I was saying,
chasing
right?
the
Like, if
bright visions conjured by
someone
you and
has the
Phineas.
passion
But now I have my own vision.
for something, like
Let the duel begin.
people like that.
Round one. Commence.
People love seeing others passionate about something. You know, it's infectious.
All.
Again, that's what I hope to be for Grand Blue, and it sounds like that's what you want to do as well, E. Which mad props to you.
Again.
And I guess, so the reason I told that long-winded story about Jordan Reynolds, like how I got to coach him, I think it's because he saw that. He saw how passionate I was about Grand Blue, about Siegfried.
Excellent.
And I think even after our first collab stream, he told me that. He's like, hey, I've noticed you've been working hard on your streams, especially in the Grand Blue space, and I wanted to, you know, use my influence to help you. And that really helped, because look where I'm at now. Like, even though I definitely haven't been as consistent with streaming lately just because of real life stuff, I'm still on a pretty good trajectory. You know, Krisalys Cup is going really well.
Down and out.
I still have like lots of people, like lots of supportive people in my community.
Finally, I can vie with
So I
Dragon.
hope to keep that going
Round
for
two.
as long as I can.
Commence.
Siegfried is hot. What? When did I say that? Probably a lot of times.
Excellent.
Wait, hold up. You mean in your character rotation, right? You'll got 4 dragons in me, and when I mean dragons, I mean knights. Same. Yes, a lot of time. Shit. Guilty as charged. Listen, you gotta respect my honesty, at the very least.
Down and out.
Vengeance.
Emotionally right? Yeah.
Round 3. Commence. Excellent.
Sadly, Near and English VA still not DM me if I want to commission her for a silly meme.
Insolent.
Well, I'm just gonna be honest, Grad. I'm actually kind of surprised that Jordan like messaged me back. Like I DM'd him fully expecting him not to. Cause like I'm just some rando to him, you know, and probably has like way more important things to worry about, like his voice acting career. But he actually did reach out to me, so. But
Try again.
I would just try not to take it personally. Just understand that voice actors are very busy people, you know? And they probably get a ton of DMs, so... And unfortunately, when it comes to art commissions,
That's the match.
When the foe's SBA
there's a
reads
lot
the
of,
words,
especially in the Twitch streaming space, you'll get like a lot of artists that reach out to you, like, oh yeah, let me commission an overlay or a emo, and usually it's just like bad AI art or some shit. So unfortunately, those bots have probably made it harder for you, that like someone who actually does really good art. I'm sorry that that's the case, but So she might have just written you off unfairly because of that. I mean, or just busy, you know? A lot of factors. Cool that he reached out first. Usually it's the other way around. Well, yeah, Game Genie, especially because um here, I'll play another one with Yolk Soup, then I'll fight Yushi. But well, that's the thing, like I didn't even like consider doing a shit, I can't think. I didn't even like consider doing a collab with him. That didn't even cross my mind. Like he was the one that brought it up. So that's just what makes it cooler. Bridget isn't in Strive anime, I'm gonna cry. Yeah.
Siegfried.
If the Strive anime is good
Who's
enough,
ready?
I might actually want to
Duel
pick
one.
up the game again.
Begin.
Because I love the Strive movie. Like the 4-hour cutscene movie. Like I've watched that like 3 times now. Like even though I'm not a huge fan of Strive, like from a gameplay perspective, like the movie is so well done. Would highly recommend for anyone that hasn't watched it yet.
Well played.
He has 4 nights in it. I was talking about my lore, what the fuck? Listen, it's Yolk Soup we're talking about. He's sea freaky. Alright? Wait, hold up, you mean in your character? Oh, sorry.
Finally, I can vie with
Duel 2. Begin.
Yeah. I'm maxing Percy. There's already promotional art stuff. Not bad, Rina. Bridget is what for me into fighting games, and she's just the best. I've drawn the most of her of any character. Yeah, she's cute. I like Bridget.
Things
Damn!
don't always go to plan.
Really do be
That
sea
doesn't make you
freaking.
any less a warrior.
I already got the toolkits for ice, lightning, and fire, different ways to play, plus they can be chained if used. Sandy, I'll get in on a moment.
But now I have my own
Got 3
vision.
dragons merged into my
own
soul.
world.
Who's ready?
It's always been considered a
Duel
poverty. Oh, yeah.
Begin.
Sorry guys, I'm just trying to catch up on some messages. Hey Kopi, how are you? Probably gonna end here soon. I still haven't packed for Frosty. Bad. I make sure I bring layers, or it's gonna be freezing. Here, I don't know what yolk means. Isn't yolk like an egg?
You aren't your
Like egg soup?
Duel
Right?
2. Begin. Out of my way.
Like whenever I hear yolk, I just think of like the yolk of an egg.
Into darkness. My sight.
Which I've heard it's like ramen's pretty good with eggs in it, I've heard.
dragon's blood won't save you.
Just got off Paragon comms. Oh, for Strive or for what?
Are you warmed up
What
yet?
dazzling
Hi
flight.
sheep. Wouldn't be a FF if it wasn't freezing.
At
True.
last.
Well, they do call it Frosty
Victory is mine.
Houstings for a
When I lived
reason,
in
I'm
Fiend's
sure.
Rock, I was like a shadow.
I guess that makes
Chasing the-
sense. I'll be happy when these top players stop dodging me. Alright, sheep, your turn. I'll alternate between you two. GG's, Yolk.
We've got a match.
If some dumb person didn't drink enough and pass outside. For Stry. Okay, I was gonna say, because I don't think... Paragon's usually on Friday for Grand Blue. Unk Kopi. seen that happen 3 times in a row. You gotta be careful with that though, because I heard even before this whole snow stuff hit
Life
Houston,
Versus
I think about
Life
around
Ethereal.
Christmas Eve or New Year's or something like that, somebody here in Houston actually passed away
As
at a
former
train
weapons
station.
dealer,
Like, they thought maybe he
you've
passed
known
out
every
drunk.
contrived tool, yet you believe
And
none
obviously, if you
surpass
pass
the
out
symbols
drunk
that nature
in
gave
the
us.
cold, like, hypothermia is gonna take over.
What led to that?
So, hopefully,
Well, Sonny,
if that does happen, nothing
you
bad
just
comes
go
of it.
Look in a mirror. No miracle could sculpt metal to be half as fine.
Like, if you're gonna get drunk and pass out, you definitely don't want to
Round
do it,
Begin.
when it's really cold, because you could die of hypothermia. The alcohol might help, but there's no guarantee of that, as unfortunately was the case for that person.
You gotta fight forever. I can kick out of this.
I have overpacked for Frosty in a single backpack. Thanks, United. Yeah, airlines and their really annoying
Has my blade
baggage
rusted?
fees.
Round 2.
I'm gonna have to check a bag, unfortunately. Which is gonna be like so expensive, like 35, 40 bucks just to check a bag. It's crazy. My boyfriend and I are flying on American, but I think it's pretty similar to United. Like, a lot of the major airlines have pretty similar policies. Suck.
You face me.
Good, that means you did it right, yeah. Thanks, United. Ain't no way. I'm home. Hiragaki! Hey! Ouch! On top of a $250 I know!
Weapons down.
Crazy.
Need is more training.
Some airlines, if you're a premium flyer, it's cheap or free. American Airlines is worse. No United, sorry, yeah. Well, the only reason we're going through United is because, back when I worked at my old job before I was laid off, I took a business trip through them and got a bunch of airline miles, like, because American Airlines is their preferred, airline. And I had, like, a shit ton of miles that I used to, I actually got, me and my boyfriend's round-trip tickets to Frosty with those miles. So at least I got something good from my employer before they laid me off. But obviously, since it was through United, I had to go through United. Or, not United, sorry, American. My bad. It's like 30K here. Damn! Flight on Frontier once, never again. Yeah, I've heard not great things about both Frontier and Spirit. Like, there's a reason why their fares are super cheap, because there's a lot of strings attached, and yeah, I'd rather just pay a little more to know I'll get to my destination rather than having a bunch of hidden fees and, like, bullshit that you have to deal with, you know?
Great. You face me.
I usually fly Southwest or American Airlines. Wow. Hello, I'm gonna be leaving soon, but I wanted to say hi. Oh yeah, Kirbio. Yeah, we need to meet up. My boyfriend and I are leaving tomorrow. Our flight leaves at 2. And then we'll be getting in around like 5 o'clock. Yeah, thank you for hosting Kirbio's Dreamland. I got absolutely cooked, as I figured I would. But, Yeah, thanks for stopping in to say hi. Make sure to don't be a stranger to me at Frosty. Make sure you say hi to me there too, okay, Kirbio? I paid the extra to have my instead of the standard competitor, I paid a little extra so my badge will say Miss Krisalys. And I'll make sure to have that in the front. I mean, you already know what I look like, but just to be extra sure, I'll be wearing my badge with Miss Krisalys on it. So hopefully we'll run into each other at some point.
All that I know the tortured past thing has everybody's britches in a bunch.
Of course, I'm always happy to host, and yeah, I'll have my tag on. Okay, cool. I'll be on the lookout for you, and if not, I'll DM you. Well, you're gonna have a beanie as well. Okay, good to know. That's smart because it's cold, so yeah, you're gonna want something for your ears. Keep your ears warm. Who's mommy issue? Super Target. I laugh my ass off every time looking at it's like so I was looking at nearby places and they said I'm all Target. What? Your flight leaves at 10, you'll be there at 1. Okay, cool. Bet. If you forget anything small, there's a super oh, okay. High curb where I live. I hope you have a safe flight, Kirbio. And, well, everyone that's going. Like, Yolk, I know you're gonna be going, the only thing I worry about, sorry. There's been some inclement weather here in the Houston area that might impact our flight. I'm hoping that's not the case. But even if it is, at least we're getting in on Wednesday, you know, like, because that way then, even if we get in a little bit later, we'll still be able to participate in the casuals and everything on Thursday. But yeah, no, I don't blame you, Game Genie. Like, I'd probably also go to the Target instead of paying the hotel price. Because as someone that has worked in the hospitality industry for a number of years, yeah, they definitely rip you off, you know, like to try to get some more moolah.
Prove your worth. Round 1. Engage.
I shall go eat and start packing. I'll see you at Frosty's, Chris. Yeah, for sure. I'm excited. I can't wait to see you, maybe get some sets in, or at least say hi. But yeah, I'm probably gonna head off here after a few more sets and pack myself, because I haven't even started yet. I did laundry, I just haven't packed any clothes. And I've gotta make sure I pack those layers.
Think fast. Victory at all costs. One down. I've met my match.
It should be a good time though, I'm excited. I think Frosty's is definitely the break I needed, or will need. Been on the grind the past few weeks, so it'll be nice to just get out of the house, meet up with some homies, press buttons, get some cool fighting game merch. Yeah, majors are always a good time, you know? Hope to be able to go to, more this year. But again, that's just gonna depend on my financial situation.
That's the match.
I'm glad to see you enjoying yourself. Don't forget to rest.
I know the tortured past thing has everybody's britches in a bunch, but doesn't that frown weigh you down? Laugh life's foibles off, and you'll feel like a new man.
Prove your worth. Round 1. Engage.
To the
you win your bracket, I could see you in top 96. Well, that's if, though. Elysian? Am I saying that right? Hopefully. I looked at my bracket earlier. I'm not feeling too hopeful about my chances, if I'm gonna be real. I don't know most of the people in my bracket, but there are two people that I know, and they're very good. Those two people being Inochi, who's like consistently in the top 8 of Krisalys Cup, like the tournament I run. Not just even in my tournament. I'm pretty sure she gets top 8 in like so many. She's just really good. And then Salts is also in my bracket, who I've heard is a really, really good Jita player, and Jita's like my worst matchup. So
Victory at all costs.
I don't know, man. If I win, cool, but
Speechless.
I'm just going into it with realistic expectations. But that is on the winner's side. I could make a comeback in losers, I guess. But I don't think I'm gonna be winning on the winner's side, for sure.
That's close. Think fast.
From below.
That would be cool, though. It would be cool if we, met, but... Oh, are you going as well, Elysian, to Frosty?
No sacrifices.
I'm assuming if you said that, you are. Are we in the same bracket? Are we in the same bracket?
You fight.
Or are you in a different bracket? 8 p.m. pools? Oh, no, we aren't then, because mine's at 2.
That's the match.
You conducted yourself with courage and honor.
Wait, Game Genie, didn't you also say you have 8 p.m. pools? Oh, no. Oh. Man, 8 p.m. That's just... Wait, maybe you guys are in the same pool. Like, if you guys are in the same time. Shit gonna suck. Yeah. I feel so bad for you guys. I'm sorry. Can't get dinner with the homies? No, it's like the best part. I want to grab food afterward. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, it's like I said before. Like, I'm sure everyone would like an earlier time, but unfortunately, with how many people there are, sometimes you get the short end of the stick. It's kind of like when you're in a group and you're like deciding something and nobody wants to volunteer because it sucks. So you pick somebody by having them pick straws or something, and whoever picks the shortest straw is selected. It's like that, because obviously nobody wants an 8 p.m. pool, but somebody has to. There's just too many people for that not to be a thing, right? And I'm sorry that it was both of you. I know that doesn't make it any easier, or it doesn't make it suck any less. But it is how the cookie crumbles sometimes, unfortunately. Believe me, I've had my fair share of getting the short end of the stick, especially lately, but... Yeah, I want deep dish pizza. Places are gonna be closed. Yeah, I don't understand why they close so late. Like, you're just missing out on so much money, But... Anyways, I think I'll maybe do, like, one more, and then I should probably really call it. Start, packing. I've said that, like, several times now. Like, oh yeah, I should probably go soon. I should probably go soon. And it's, like, already almost 11. I really do gotta cut it off here. So I can start packing and getting ready. I still need to like shower and whatnot. Make sure my cat's food and everything is good to go.
Versus Siegfried.
Character's gonna ruin my brain. Are you winning, Chris? Struggle with procrastinating. I think so. I mean, I've gotten a few matches. Guess I'm kind of winning. Gonna be the vortex. Wait for the weekend for that. Yeah. I think I might have missed the deadline on some of the side brackets though. I don't know if I can sign up for those anymore. There's always casuals.
Ready.
I believe you. Yeah.
Safeguard like a blue.
See.
Test your wits.
Again. Try again. Again.
Eyes on your foe. My turn.
Round 2.
Yeah, the only problem is I can't exactly wait for the weekend because my flight is leaving tomorrow, you know?
Close.
Kinda gotta pack now.
Think fast.
Moment, eyes on your foe.
Also, wait, it's a 24-hour venue from Thursday at 12 to Sunday at 10. Like, someone told me that it wasn't a 24/7 venue. Hell yeah, dude, 24/7 venues are... It's the best, because you can just be up at 3 a.m. doing casual. I think that's, like, the best part about a major, is the D-gen hours.
Round 3.
You know, when most of the people are already gone, and you can just be a D-gen, and yeah, it's great. 4 nights of karaoke hosted by TNS. Ooh. I wanted to do the karaoke at Texas Showdown, but we couldn't find it. So, do I do karaoke? I don't know if I'm brave enough for that. I'd have to, like, pick a song that I know my voice meshes well with, but I don't know. I can't wait to check out all the merch. That's probably what I'm going to be doing a lot of on Thursday. Checking out all that cool merch. Especially if there's a Grand Blue.
Ready. Think fast. Again. Victory at all costs. You saved me. In your chest. Think fast. Watch your form. Try again.
Oh, I shouldn't have spot dodged.
When the foe's SBA gauge fills, be ready to defend it.
I know the torture.
Hold on. Okay, after this, I'm gonna look at... I need to get myself hyped up for this.
Let's do this thing. Round 1.
Let's see what else they got. What else they got cooking here.
Strength outmatched.
You're open. Over here. Like a down here.
Fight the fight.
Roundhouse.
Why?
Point of no return.
Round 2. Engage.
Should also see if the check-in for the hotel is working, because I tried checking in to our hotel earlier and it wasn't working. But even if it doesn't, like, usually not a big deal. Usually you can just check in when you're there, but I'm the type of person that likes to do stuff early if I can, just to plan ahead, stay on top of stuff. Oh my god, these rollback frames. What is going on? What the hell?
No sacrifice is too great.
That's the one good thing about offline is you never have to worry about rollback frames. It's just right there, you know? But I feel like rollback frames are kind of like the least of my problems there. Just being like outmatched by everyone. Alright, sheep. Well, like I said, that's probably the last match for me, but real quick, I was looking at the Frosty Faustings page, and I want to see, some of the stuff that's there. Okay, so we got, 25 main games held on Friday and Saturday, 49 community tournaments hosted by 956 productions. Oh, this is the final platinum event for Arc World Tour. Special surprise events on Thursday and Sunday. Ooh, okay. And then the karaoke. Then they have a dedicated room for casual. Okay, so that's pretty similar to Combo Breaker. And it's also 24/7, which is, I'm definitely going to be degenning a bit. And then, of course, vendors and artists. This one I'm not as excited about. The free shuttle. Like, I'm just gonna be real, guys. Like, I've heard horror stories about the shuttles. Like, apparently there were some people that were relying on the shuttle to get them to their, like, 10 a.m. pool, and the shuttle didn't run on time, so I'm probably not gonna use them. I don't know, I don't trust it. Because I think they're run by volunteers, and ooh, and they have a cosplay contest. I would love to cosplay sometime, but unfortunately, I obviously don't have the funds for a cosplay at the moment. So I won't be able to participate, but I'll definitely look. Nearby restaurants, Target, and a mall within walking distance. And then it's 25 minutes from the airport. What are the community event? Ooh. Things to do around town. How big is the prize pool? Hold on, I want to look. Is there like a... I guess I don't see a total, but it looks like a lot of people have donated. Like, this list just keeps going and going. Oh, wait. Okay, it shows by tournament. Okay, they have different tournaments. I see. So Strive already has, like, over $100. Exard actually has more. And Accent Core has quite a bit as well. Damn, Melty Blood has more than a Guilty Gear game? For the Matcherino? Okay. What about Grand Blue? Where's Grand Blue at? Okay, Grand Blue's got about 104. That's not bad. Yeah, but the rest of these are a little bit kind of small. I'm honestly amazed at how small the Tekken one is. That's tiny. It's like 550. But maybe it'll go up the closer to the event it gets. Yeah, more during the event. Yeah, you're right. So it's small now, but it's just interesting that it's that small. Tekken is a regional. Oh, I got you. Okay, that kind of makes more sense. Tech plus R, XR, people tend to donate more. If you want to spectate, watch some games. Shuttles hit up all the hotel. Also, they have actual bus commuting staff doing the shuttling. How warm is the venue? I don't know, because I've had like there's gonna be a lot of people, so there's gonna be a lot of body heat, I guess. But I imagine they're probably gonna try to keep it a little bit warm because of how cold it is outside. I used the shuttles and had no issues, but you have to get there early enough. True. Good night, Chris. I'm gonna lock in and play some ranked. Okay, Sheep. Thanks for playing with me. Good luck on the ranked. We got 10 a.m. Oh, 10 a.m. Honestly, 10 a.m. sounds worse than 8 p.m. That's just me. I'm not a morning person. It's literally Chicago and mainly outside Midwest. Venue is warm inside, but near the doors it's cold. Well, I mean, that makes sense because all the cold air is around there. Okay, anything else I need to know? Sorry, I'm just curious. I don't know. I'll look at this later, but yeah, I'm just procrastinating and stalling at this point. I really gotta wrap things up here. All right. Wait, no. What's happening? It froze. Oh no. I think the game froze. I might need to. Game, hello. Okay, well, whatever. I'm just gonna Alt F4. It's being weird. Section to the left when you walk is the main ballroom. To the inside of the hotel, past the reception area, hotel is the side ballrooms. Both sections have security checking bags. Yeah, that sounds about similar to what it was at Combo Breaker. Okay. Well, guys, yeah, I went way later than I probably should have, but so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. But thank you guys so much for showing up, chatting, playing some games with me. I would say this was a great last stream before I head off to Frosty. So of course, since I am doing Frosty, I'm not gonna be streaming again until Tuesday. Because we get back on Monday. Like, leave tomorrow, get back on Monday. So, probably Tuesday earliest is when I'll be back. But if you guys want to stay in touch with me, make sure to join the Discord server. I'll be monitoring that pretty regularly, trying to, post announcements, like, here and there. And then, additionally, I'm also on social media. I'm going to be posting a lot on TikTok and Twitter, especially, like vlogging my experience, tweeting about it. And then I'm also on, YouTube and Instagram, posting my VODs and fun pictures and stuff. So make sure to follow me on social media to stay in touch with me that way as well. And yeah, I think that's it. So let me go ahead and try to find someone to send to you guys. Oh, I think I know just the person. I'm going to send you guys over to Char Char. I don't think I've had the chance to raid Char Char yet. And I think Char Char could definitely use the support. And, We just like to support the Grand Blue homies as much as we can. Looks like, I'm sorry, I didn't do the raid right. Hold on. Char real smooth. Cool. Okay, sorry, it worked. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me, guys. Can't wait to see you in the next one. I'll make sure to post all about my fun adventures at Frosty Faustings. Hope to stay in touch with y'all either in Discord or on socials. Excited to see those of you in the chat that are going to be at Frosty. Make sure to don't be a stranger. Feel free to hit me up in the DMs if you want to hang out. And yeah, that's a wrap. I'm gonna go pack and shower and get ready to head out tomorrow. So yep, I hope you guys take Siegfried's advice. Make sure to practice self-care. Sit back, relax, hydrate, take care of yourselves. And yeah, see